I forgot to turn my VTuber model on. Give me 1 second. So it's too dark in here. As nice as it would be to play a spooky mod, the lights off. I need it on to actually have the tracking be usable. Well, VTube Studio boots up. Let me change the application capture. Yep, and this is what it looks like. As you can tell, it is already a very interesting scene. Still goofy. Looks like something I made in MS Paint. But I did create a test world, but we're creating like a new world. Uh broke Jesus, broken script. Hard mode because I ain't a baby. And go. Experimental settings because it's annoying, but that's what Mojang does. But we'll see. Ooh, I also forgot to start the timer. And yes, it's in a 4:3 aspect ratio. Um, I did install um Ultimine, FTB Ultimine, just so I don't spend like an hour punching trees. Do you mind? Kitty, move your bum. So I know very little about this mod. Shapeless. Um, all I know is it's supposed to be spooky. Which, if the main screen didn't indicate, I think it's gonna be less of a scary mod and more of um a funny. I don't think it's gonna be all that scary. Supposedly it can create like text documents and like intentionally crash your game, but cool, my mod packs do that all by themselves, so your mod does that intentionally, my shit does it on accident because I can't make a good mod pack. Need more sticks. Full of the oh, Jesus, I'm not used to the 4:3 aspect ratio. Goal probably beat the whatchamacallit Ender Dragon. I actually probably that's why is Ultimine saying it's all the way up there? Interesting. I probably should stay relatively near spawn because I'm assuming that I'm probably gonna die quite a few times. It's not like I can just um you know run back home and nothing will change. We want food, which to be honest, this is like the worst biome I could have gotten. ravine. No. Igloo? I think that might be an igloo. Wolf, rabbits. Can't give me food. I almost hit the dog. Yes, okay, so I can sleep, which is cool. I'll check out the igloo real quickly. Actually, I'll bookmark the bed, but I'm gonna go check the thing down here. Ah. Not that. Okay. Weakness potion. I'm not overly worried about setting everything up for... Ooh, cactus. I'm not overly worried about setting things up for success. Or in the sense of, like, I'm not going to, like, try making netherite armor to beat the ender dragon and whatnot. Just to be fair, the ender dragon is really not that bad. Book that. It's my temporary base of operations. Time is it's noon-ish. Some mods I've installed is Apple Skin, obviously Ultimine. I don't have anything that kind of overhauls, not do that, love. Jesus. Oh, the joys of cats. Stop it. I know, you're cute. Like, stop. Supposedly, this is like the scariest mod pack or mod so far. Honestly, I think the shaders are carrying most of the work over anything else. Iron on the surface. Stop it, fucking bitch. Cat's pushing buttons and it's causing it to do things, and it's like, stop it. Wendy said it is a very interesting interesting mod. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't think this thing has the. Oh, it does have dynamic lighting. Oh, it doesn't. Shit. Caves are just awful. Fucking see anything. Fucking not even gonna deal with that. I like being able to see and I can't see. I think I added corpses so that when I die, I don't have to worry about despawn timers. Some chests for storage because my inventory is a disaster. There's mutton. Let me think. Pork. Raw pork chop. Smelt that down. What would be cool is being able to get a shield. Know what that is? That's just grass. Looked weird, the fact that it kind of melded together in a weird way. The shader does have kind of weird draw of distance kind of stuff. So the one good thing is the fact that it's such a wide field of view. I think there's like a cave below me because it sounds like there's more than one zombie. Like that. And what, there's this ravine over here. Oh, no, that's just a cave. Wait, is this a ravine? Does have iron though. Shouldn't do stuff like that. See any more iron? Got enough for an iron pick. Which is cool. Yeah, there's definitely a cave under there. So that might melt the snow, which is like, or the ice, which is not something I want to do. Let me scout first. I didn't know how like JEI works with this mod. A lot of caves, but like they've got nothing. Want to not deal with the nighttime at the moment? Is there like a monster spawner right below me? Question is, do I make a shield or an iron pickaxe? Make a shield because skeletons suck. Here we go. Good morning. I hear water running, dude. How sad. Oh well. Don't care enough to really worry about that. A little bit more big torches. Oh, to be fair, torches don't exactly do anything with this shader. This shader pack is pissing me off. Because I'm even on max brightness, yeah. It's like, ugh, stupid. Not put the doors away. That's a good question. I get Enderman. Hello, friend. Nice. Jesus, there's a lot of you. Fuck you. Yes, you did. There's an end. Ooh, don't look. Oh, that's a creeper. Creeper got transformed. Or the Enderman transformed into a creeper. How you doing, Landario? You not attacking me of all monsters? Ew. You. How is this? I've seen this many monsters ever. Yeah, I forgot bats look like that now. What the fuck? Bullshit. I've been playing on a server with friends and someone made the spawn rate huge. All this is the broken script. So I don't know why it was like so many things were spawning there. The fucker warped me up to the surface though. Dislike you for that. So far, opinion of this mod. Why the what the fuck? Normally it's 70, but now it's 240. There was 4 Endermans in one area. Not dealing with that. Rave is going on in there. It really was. Didn't even find any iron, which is what I need. More overlays? No, I did not. Saving world, nice. Moment. Also, Null did join, and I got one word to say to you. Fuck you. That's a polar bear. But yeah, so I'm no longer alone. I got a friend to play with on the server. He doesn't do anything though. What time is it? It's midday. I could go looking for some iron. That was cactus for the moment or that's sugarcane. Not cactus though, unfortunately. Ground. Hope it's not a trident ground. I don't want to go too far away from home, especially since I've got nothing. Like no armor, so if it does become nighttime, doesn't do good things for me. I don't necessarily know. How do I put that away? What I should do is see about breaking grass to get um seeds. Because unfortunately, I don't think putting a mob farm is going to be like the most useful of ideas. Or like an animal farm. Yeah, supposedly spooky things are supposed to happen. The only thing that's spooky that has occurred so far is I've got a friend, which I don't know if that's necessarily spooky. I need a bucket of I need iron. Can't do anything without iron. What is the broken script? It's a horror mod, but apparently it's supposed to be like really spooky. Keyword supposedly. That's one of the shaders I have on. It makes it look like VHS. That's spooky enough. Oh, oh. Huh. My only issue with this fucking shader is I can't see shit when I'm in a cave. Ooh. That's exactly what it's supposed to feel like. And Dario, is it supposed to feel like the like extremely early versions of Minecraft? Actually, supposedly some of the textures will change the more like corrupt the mod gets, but I don't necessarily know how true that is. This fucking fog pisses me off. That looks like that was it for the mine. I've got a friend on the server apparently. But that's about it. Fuck. Motherfuckers playing what? C13? Fucking love that. That's awesome. Ready? It's gonna be like Flint and Steel. Yep. Wolfie. Ooh. Oh. Fucking bitch. I would love if they stopped with the C13 or disc 13 though. Hi, Wolf. There is a polar bear right there, and I do want to be careful of that one. Also, that's weird as hell. Some weird ass world gen. I've never seen. Well, I rarely actually see ice spike biomes though, or the glacier biomes. I will say, so far, my opinion of this mod is it's more annoying than anything else. Want to kill that polar bear, especially considering that it is kind of relatively near my base. Oh, I thought that was a bear too. I thought I was gonna have to kill the whatchamacallit. Well, Sieve 13 finally finished, so just my door because fuck you. Um, how do I keep the torch or the coal? The iron. That's right. I can make a bucket now, so I can make a farm. Let's go. Okay. Fuck you. That was funny. I like that. It turned night, and I'm just like, no. Honestly, though, my opinion, kind of annoying playing this. It's not even really scary. It's just like, um, this probably will be where I put the farm. That was snow. Apparently, I can't. Like snowball. So if I get attacked by Null, I can just snowball his ass. Apparently, it can write. Ooh, some spooky writing right there. I looked at the logs and it just kind of, as soon as I tabbed out, it kind of filled up my logs with a bunch of errors, and it was like, ah, I see. 'Cause it's like warning dot. Hold on, let me see. Dot Minecraft server saving chunks. It's doing some weird ass things. To be honest, um, it seemed like the most optimized mod. Because like it's constantly pumping out warnings and errors into the logs, and I'm able to read what these warnings are, and it's like, why why is it should not be pumping out warnings like that? Because it's like, did not mean to highlight it. It's like, let me see. Net Minecraft server level. Try to add entity the broken script corruption, but it was marked as removed already. Like, is it trying to remove things that are already like what the fuck? Yeah, it's doing it more. It's like mine shaft stare. circuit mineshaft stair. It should not be pumping out this many error logs. That supposedly, this is the safe build, so this isn't the one that can crash your PC. That's good at least. That, don't need that. And we'll say it is pumping out warnings and errors like nothing else. Explore around the island just a bit. You know, it's pumping out a lot of errors, which is fuck. Uh-huh. Warnings slash errors are part of the maybe? Because I'm looking at the warning and error logs, and it's literally it's trying to add an entity that is apparently marked as removed. It's trying to call something, but it can't. Herobrine. That was actually one of the things that was called. What was it? Yeah, try to add entity the broken script Herobrine, but it was marked as removed already. Like, why? Like, my question is how? Why is it pumping out so many errors? Is the mod just that unstable? Like, I've seen less errors from a mod pack with like 400 mods than this shit. Sub anomaly 1 couldn't do because it was marked as removed. Keeps doing that. Doing that. Not spooky. It's weird. XX RAM 2 die has been marked as removed already. Fucking phenomenal. Null TP beacon. I'm just enjoying reading the error logs because it's pumping out a million of it. Circuit mineshaft stair, but it was marked as removed. Salute stair, but it was marked as removed. Circuit stalk, but it was marked as removed. I will say, with the amount of logs that it's pumping out, I don't think this is working. It's like pumping out so many logs, and it's the same logs over and over again. Weird. Go grab a bucket of water. Herobrine, but it was marked as removed already. Like, I don't fully, like, without decompiling the mod, I don't know what the hell it's trying to do. Whoever the hell is trying to do, it's not working. It's to grow because I don't have a lot of food. Keeps calling a sub-anomaly one. Chunk remover? Oh no. That doesn't fill with confidence. Chunk remover? I see any missing chunks? See any? Is that rabbit that's losing its shit? Chunk remover. It keeps calling chunk remover at the moment. Ooh. Sub-anomaly been called again. Fucking quit it. No, where's my crafting table? Can't fucking see shit when it does that. It's pissing me off. Son. I hate that blue screen one because that just is so, like, impeding. Hasn't pumped out an error in a bit of time, which is concerning. I don't want to go mining because I've only got 9 pork chops. Probably getting more wheat seeds, I guess. Called in 2 things, the null TP beacon and the XX RAM to die. Silhouette has been marked as removed. Random structure. The fuck is it trying to call? Whatever song this is, it's very soothing. Random structure got called again. I so badly want to decompile it just to see what the fuck it's trying to do. I look away for 1 second, it does the chimes, I'm like, what the fuck is that? You gonna blue screen my ass again? No, you're just gonna call in a million more errors. Yeah, it just calls in error after error. The only thing that it does is have null join my world and fucking crash it. Should definitely probably start getting ready for bed. Breaking my joints. What can I say? So far, not too impressed. Honestly, the world gen's kind of just kicking my ass at the moment. Oh my god, stop calling in so many errors. It is really the broken script. You're right about that one. Nothing works. It's just pumping out tons of warnings and errors. Like my entire console log is just red and yellow. It's like it's really bad. I think to just quit because of the fact that it doesn't look like it's working. At least a lot of this stuff. And it's lagging the world out badly too. Ooh. Gotta be careful. The bear's somewhere around here. And with the amount of errors and warnings it's pumping out, I'm kind of tempted to just quit and just say it's broken because my entire log is yellow. I can play mods or mod packs that are like 20 times the size of this, and they perform even better than this. How are you lagging my game so much? I keep going, running like 64 ticks behind, 100 ticks behind. There's this C13 again. Yeah, I'm just gonna probably not, due to the fact that it's giving me nothing but errors. Also, love this. I can't quit the game, so I have to actually close it up here. It was giving me like nothing but errors. Like, I mean, it was just a list of yellow and reds. I could launch the mod pack that I threw together that has like 600, 700 mods, and it would give me less error logs than this. Let me DM Wendy real quick. Every half second. So I'll DM Wendy, see um if that was happening to him too. Um and if he says that's what's happening to him, then I'll go back to playing broken script, but with the amount of error logs I was getting, I was like, I don't know if that's necessarily working. It was calling constantly, and it just like it was just saying, nope, there it doesn't exist. It's like, I don't know about that one, Chief. Because they only did three things that entire time, and it was the same three things, even though it was calling several different things, which was kind of like, weird. Because it only ever did the C13, it blacked out my hotbar, and blue screened, and that's all it ever did. Yeah, so I was DMing Wendy, who's played the Broken script actually somewhat recently, and I said I only ever got the same three events, which was the C13, Blackout Bar, and the blue screen. So I don't know. But well, I'm gonna go play some Phasmophobia instead because it didn't seem to work. I'll keep an eye out for an update. Let's see what we got today. Oh, we got actually two of my favorite maps today, Tanglewood and Willow. We can alternate between the two of them. So from what Wendy was saying, that those three events shouldn't be. Those three events should not be the only ones that were occurring, and that he doesn't remember seeing a bunch of error logs being pumped out. So maybe what I told you to let's check something real quick. So it's just bad luck, or that maybe there was a an update that might have broken it, because Wendy played it a few days ago, and there was an update a few days ago too, or not afterwards. So that would be my guess. Also, apparently the ghost room's right here. I saw freezing breath. Yeah, from what Wendy was saying, it could be the fact that I did have some quality of life mods, but I don't know. I've never had any issues with them with any other mods. But at least from the way that the amount of logs I was, oh, my mouse or keyboard. Hi, or cup. Or really not happy, are you? Ooh, EMF 5. But yeah, I don't know. That's the one thing that I see a lot of horror mods do is that they're not coded the best. So that's my assumption. But you know, it could be that it's just maybe an update broke it. Yeah, so I just said it seemed to be a self-contained error. It wasn't trying to call something outside of itself. But who knows? It could be several things. It could also be that, you know, maybe it was a bad install. The hell knows. Yeah, so I'm gonna go grind out some phasmophobia thing or phasmophobia points for the trophy. I could always troubleshoot it later, see um what's causing it. But that's unusual for something like that to be trying to or have can't even call something from itself. Freezing. Dots, spirit box, and UV. But yeah, so I'll troubleshoot it off stream. Actually, I could probably even do a search right now. Okay, so I found an answer from a quick Google search. Apparently, it has a like a timer check. And that's why it was marked for remove is that the timer check failed. But that doesn't necessarily mean that means anything. Maybe it was just really bad luck because it was just those three events that was just kind of like. So it seems like I just got really unlucky with the events that I got because of the fact that it was I only got those three events and then the obviously null joining, but that was just like I'm like getting the same three events. I'm like, okay. I thought it was gonna be like something like, oh yeah, here's a million different things you can do, but it was like it was doing the same three things over in 40 minutes. I was like, I did see that. It was in fact an Oni. What objectives hunt and escape during a hunt? So I need to get it to hunt, and then I need to escape from the hunt. Still, that's a really weird way of doing that. I think there would be better ways to do it. Like, obviously, having a timer set, where it pauses the actual repeating code instead of having it try and fail every single time. But whatever. Not the developer. Time to piss off the ghost though. I'll play the broken script another day. I really need to grind out as much experience as I can with this. Let me move this away. And let me go grab the other one. I don't need it to hunt. You can grind me for expert. Wait, I did that one yes already. Hi Serenity, how you doing? I tried playing that mod pack I was talking about, but I was getting so many error logs and found possibly the reason why it was doing that, but it's still kind of like it's my sanity. But I hope you're doing. Oh my god, my sanity is like really high. That's actually annoying. I hope you're doing well, Serenity. Is that why Shad had trouble too? Different troubles, but same mod, yeah. Kami, hello. How are you doing, Kami? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, so what happened was I was playing the broken script, but over the period of like almost an hour, it was like only gave me like three different events and it was only repeating those three. It was like really annoying. Being ready for school sounds fun. Oh, stupid ads happening at like a bad time. My throat is a little bit scratchy. Not entirely sure why. Maybe thirsty, maybe I'm just still got like morning throat. Definitely thirsty. Was never fun. Not when finals are 3 weeks earlier than they're supposed. Oh, yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Actually, speak of which, Kami, when do you have off? Because I was planning to play um whatchamacallit, um Illusion Carnival soon. Probably Friday. Okay. Shit. Can't hunt though. I got 2 crucifixes around that time. Alrighty. 6 a.m. right now. God damn. It's early. Not very fast, are you? Think about 4:30. God damn. Who's beating it? Sorry, that was me and Serenity. But yeah, no, the ghost has like a special sound effect due to the fact that it's using like a different model. It's an Oni. Mark that off, and we can leave. Go grab an energy drink. Speak of the devil and it shall appear. Yep. So this is just gonna be like probably a very grindy day because this is for the tier 2. There's 3 levels of this. So I might be playing a lot of Phasmophobia over the next few days. Trying to get this trophy done before the end of the event. Yeah, Phasmo has the Jin. Right there. Honestly, the Jin's kind of boring and I don't like dealing with it because of the fact that its special ability doesn't really change how you deal with Jins. Too many encounters. And unfortunately, they move faster when in line of sight up till a certain point when they get too close to you. Kind of boring, honestly. And their ability is disabled when the breaker is turned off. Probably one of the most annoying one to try, determining between. Trust me, I would love to deal with, entities like that. A boner. Actually, that was a clavicle. I think that was a clavicle. No, you do not. Trust. My computer. Goodbye, frame rate. My computer's struggling. Why are you struggling? Oh, because of fucking Curse Forge using like 30% alone. I just want to deal with ghosts and spirits because that sounds fun. Or at least to do it once. Very happy ghost. I just wish I got a little bit more event variation when I was playing the broken script. That was honestly just kind of boring because it's like I couldn't hear anything because of the C13. I couldn't see anything because of it doing the fake blue screening thing. And then what was the other one? No, I don't remember. Visions are basically ever including your roof. Nice. I love to deal with one for, like a night. I can't even grab the car keys either. I did. Also, ghost orbs. Onryo Yokai Mare can't be EMF, can't be UV, so ghost riding dots freezing. Ghost riding, just not how that works. It's cold, but not. Oh no, it is freezing. Oh damn. Make that an Onryo. Yep. Just to double check that I actually do get freezing because usually that's a good indicator, but not guaranteed. Oh, well, it's definitely not ghost riding. There's freezing. Okay. What objectives do I need? Ghost event, firelight, and incense. Alrighty, bye, Kami. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good day out at school. So that's kind of unfortunate with the objectives. I don't like the ghost event one unless I get it like right off the bat because just sitting, doing nothing, waiting for it to do something, anything, it's just so annoying. I'm excited for Friday Serenity. My keyboard doing that. I will not be able to read chat because I have a cat in the way. All that needs now is to witness a ghost event. No tarot cards, which would make maybe getting an event easier. Must you sit there of all places, Squeaks? Look for the cursed object because if it's something really good, not the mirror, not the Oja board. Not the monkey paw. Ooh. I don't ever remember opening this one up. Oh, you know what? It's summoning circle. That's right. I'm not summoning the ghost, but I'm draining my sanity as much as I can. The less sanity you have, the more likely it is to ghost event. Ghost event. Sure, cat. You do that. Double ghost event. You blow out the firelight now? Oh shit, you did. Well, that makes that easy. back to Tinglewood. How much? Like that was 2%. So this is gonna take me like fucking 50 games worth. I'm gonna be like level 200 by the end of this. I'm a little bit disappointed about the whole broken script thing because I wish it was. I mean, technically, I did have 4 events. I did have the one. I did have the one that warped me up all the way to the surface. But honestly, that was more of a frustration than a spook. It was like, god damn it. Also, 4 Endermans and like who the hell knows how many monsters were down there. That was crazy. But I don't necessarily know if that has anything to do with the mod itself or just really high spawn, or all the monsters seem to spawn there. A little bit disappointed, but maybe I'll try it again sometime in the future. It was just kind of like did the same stuff over and over again. It was like, sure. From behind. Yeah, that's how I like it from Serenity too. Um, yeah, I'm just kind of a little bit disappointed over the broken script. I mean, I'll try it again. But overall, I was kind of disappointed. People always say, oh, it's got very diverse, events and all this stuff, and it's really cool, and it just gives me the same 3, and they're just annoying events and not even like really interesting events either. They were blue screening, C13, and I forget what the third one was. Yeah, so a little bit disappointed, but what are you gonna do? Also, it turned off the breaker. Can't be a Jin, which it couldn't be in the first place. Yeah, so it's just gonna be a lot of this for the upcoming days because I want this trophy so badly. The fact that we're still over 200 hours, though, is wild. Not going to be ending stream anytime soon, or ending the subathon anytime soon. Oh, oh, you wonderful, wonderful toe. Ooh, I did see that too. Phantom. Oh, okay. I'm happy. At least I got a Dots Ghost when I need to catch a photo of it. Ghost event, escape a hunt, and photo of the ghost. So. Also, there's a game I want to play. Apparently, it's like Minecraft. I have it. It's like Minecraft but harder. Um, it's Vintage Story. I want to try it. I'm too achy. I saw dots. I'm like 99% sure I saw dots. Turns out I did it. I'm just crazy. Nope. Saw dots. Spot. Not too sure. Excuse me. Got him. Got a donation from D's Nuts with the message. Got him. Let's go. They did get me, Grim. I wonder who would have done that. Also, speaking of which, I tried the broken script. It kind of was disappointing. Probably Berms. Totally. Yeah, I forgot. It's a phantom, so I can't see it. But yeah, so I played the broken script, and did you find. I'm not falling for that, Grim. I'm not that stupid. I tried the broken script. I only got like the same 3 events over and over again. Technically, I've saw a total of 5, but it was only the same 3 events, and it was just kind of annoying events. And it was like, I'm not sure about this one. What? I would never. True, it would never be you. But yeah, so pretty much what would happen is I got the broken script only gave me 5 events, but 3 of them were occurred repeatedly, and it was like, ugh, because it was blue screen C13, and then I guess there was more than that, but they weren't really anything special. I mean, I got one where I was in a cave and I got warped all the way up to the surface. That was annoying. I had one where I slept, I woke up, I opened the door, it was light outside. I step outside and it turned immediately to night. I was like, okay, I go back to bed. So it's just kind of like certain things were just kind of like, well, this is annoying. But I hope you're doing well, Grim. Ooh, I hope it was a good nap. Boner. Oh no, I'm kind of, I don't know, restless today. I don't know. I don't feel like I can sit still. Like I'm very, like my legs are very bouncy. Boner, I barely know her. Jesus. Is that door? What did it do? That's like the one thing I don't want you to throw. I just hope we hit 300 hours today. That'd be nearly another $500 to do so. Looks like Kofi wants it to happen though. Your box. Yeah, that was perfect timing. Asshole. How was my sanity doing? Pretty good. Yeah, that timing was pretty funny. I never know if I should say how much was donated or whatnot. Or any of that kind of stuff. Jesus, five. It's a spirit. Oh yeah, I saw that. My mom did send a little money to me and my sister today. I donate 5. That's nice that your mom did that. What are the objectives? Photo of the ghost. I don't have. Okay, then I need photo of the ghost event, and parabolic microphone, which means I gotta sit in there for 5 hours because 2 of my least favorite events are. What if I can change the Kofi bot thing where it changes what it says? Parabolic and Pandora. If I really wanted to, I could gamble on tarot cards. You're a pain in my ass. There's no gamble command, unfortunately. I should probably set that up. I tried to gamble my tarot cards. Get a little much easier. Already got that done. Come on, give me the devil. Oh! No! The fucking camera wouldn't pull out fast enough. But yeah, so the first card I pulled said it was a hangman, which instantly kills me, and I was like, no! But it turned into a fool, and I was like, oh my, thank God. Show yourself, demon. You're not a demon, you're just a boring spirit. Actually, okay, there's a hiding spot back there. Um, fuck you. Okay, so now that that is finished, instead of putting it there, over here. Really, why? I wanted you to hunt. I mean, the hangman only has a 1% chance to be pulled, so it's very rare. What are you drink? What are you drinking? Any today? Welsh's grape ghost energy. It's hunting. Rue, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Pandora. I'm playing Phasmophobia. We're just trying to get as much points for the Cursed Hollowed event. I hope your stream went well, crew. What were you playing? Minecraft, ooh, exciting. Anything specific or just like vanilla?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
You know.
Alright, we're here. Take a look
I
at
was
the
playing with
evidence
shaders.
and
Fair.
before starting the investigation.
and a few mods. Anything in particular, or was it just more like quality of life mods? Better villages. Alrighty, that sounds good. I tried the whatchamacallit broken script today. So my car has been in the shop for a while, so I asked, and it looked like at least a month long. God damn, I'm going to try to be stream more exciting. I'll try to catch some streams, crew. Because I'm close to affiliate. Let's go. I'm definitely going to then support you to get to affiliate. Gotta help anyone that does the affiliate push, because that shit sucks. Um. Whoa. Okay. Looks like I was number 50. Ah, lucky fuck. Right, it's this room? Yes, okay. I hope your stream went well, crew. Hope you had fun playing some Minecraft. It was a blast. Streaming is a lot of fun. Just gotta be careful not to burn yourself out, you know, streaming every day. Running. I actually finished the game that otherwise wouldn't. Yeah, there's several games I want to be complete during the whole this whole thing. No, I didn't. I don't think. I might be able to beat a few games, to be honest. I do it to relax. It is a very chilled kind of thing to do in your free time. I will agree with you on that one, crew. EMF spirit box freezing. I will say I'm excited to finish playing Phasmophobia for a bit. Definitely think I've played too much of it recently, but I need to get enough points to do. Also, it's a potential demon, which is always fun. Achievement hunting addiction. Love to see it. Yeah. There. It's shockingly quiet. I actually can't remove that. It's not. It can't be dots. What objectives? Crucifix and hunt. Okay, not too hard then. Got a whole free pizza today. Gonna go eat that. Be right back. Ooh, enjoy the pizza, crew. Ooh, pepperoni pizza. Tasty. Safely say it's probably not spirit bolts. So, Myling or demon. It hasn't tried hunting. Oh, what if I don't? What if it's the pizza of doubt and despair? I can't help you with that one, crew. I don't have the magic power to convert the pizza of despair into the pizza of happiness. Interesting selection. Ghost event, but never left an EMF mark. Grab the see and put that closer here. Change rooms though, that's the question. Where's my thermo? I also like a good deep dish pepperoni. Sometimes I just get rocks on my pizza. Mmm, rocks. Helps with your digestive system. It's a bird. Who's a bird confirmed? Oh, I tried hunting. Oh, nice. So it changed rooms, which is always fun. I'm at 5. It's a Myling. So let me see. Okay, so that is active. Jesus, this thing is not a very happy ghost. Did y'all know birds eat rocks? Birds eat rocks to help with their digestion. I'm about the size of a crow. For being a Myling, this thing is very pissy. I eat rocks. I don't like rocks. I don't like salt. Defile them tooths. Also, why did it do it over there? That was weird. Called MMA. So why is it throwing stuff over there now? I don't understand. Oh, I got excited. I thought I started hunting. I didn't know you could just run through them during the hunt. Only when they're smudged. Only when they're smudged, they can't physically kill you as long as the smudge stick is going.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Obviously, while they aren't smudged, they can kill you, but when you smudge them, you can't be killed by them. Obviously, I wouldn't necessarily want to sit on a um
New intel. Reports of light switching.
I don't know if I would ever want to sit on a ghost while it's hunting. Who else up haunting the ghoul? I haunt until I ghoul. She poltered on my geist until I babadooked. Goon. Kind of. Why did Mozart kill all his chickens? Because when he asked them the best composer, all they all say is Bach, Bach, Bach. God damn it. Oh shit, Nino. Why do you do this to me, Nino? So Nino has a habit of sending me games that look very interesting, and he sent me one called White Knuckle. And it looks phenomenally, visually, it looks very fun. But that's why I'm like, why do you do this to me? Firms here for a little bit. I wasn't too impressed due to the fact that it only did like three events over and over again, and it was just kind of like very kind of like okay. I'm like not sure. It just seemed very repetitive, and it spooks. Firms is gonna be so confused, Grim. Okay. Can't see shit. What the hell? So, you're an asshole. Fuck you. Um, I got a donation, uh, by these nuts. So, and Berms said it was you, or Grim said it was you, Berms. Nino sent me a game. I thought Wendy mentioned it was pretty good. I could have also just had really bad luck. It is me after all. I don't tend to have very good luck. But from my experience, it did the same three, like, events over and over again. Technically, I had a total of 5 events or different events, and it was just three of them were repeated, like, back, like, consistently. But I might give it another try, because I was DMing Wendy about it, and apparently doing a bit of research. Um, the error logs I was getting was the way that it kind of prevents too many events from happening. It's very weird the way that they have it set up if that's the case. I was getting like a million different errors and warnings. It was like, okay, very interesting. Also, Nino showed me a game and it looks really fun, so tempted to play that. Fucking Nino sends me games like every other day, and I'm like, well, shit, that looks fun. I'll try Broken Script again. Hopefully it the backlog does grow. Will tonight be only Phasmo? I might hop over to something else later, but for a majority of the night, it will probably be Phasmo because I really want to grind out as much experience as I can for the trophy. Starting. Moroid, Rev, Demon, Shade. Could be a Shade. Oh, yeah, a Shade. I don't know why I scratched it off because I was saying that it could be a Shade. Nope, it is. Photo of the ghost, which is going to be fun, especially considering that it is a Shade. Is it throwing shade? It was, because it wasn't doing anything while I was sitting in the room. And it turned out it was a Shade. But yeah, my favorite thing is Nino sends me games and it's like, well, damn, that looks fun. So the backlog does grow, and half the game is in my backlogs are games that Nino showed me. Because I want to play, you know, what was the game? I forgot what game he showed me. But yeah, Nino shows me a lot of like roguelikes, and I'm like, well shit. You know, because Nino knows that I absolutely love roguelikes. Thank you for the head pats, Berms. Nino knows that I love roguelikes, so any chance that he can get, he sends me roguelikes that are of, you know, interesting, you know, conceptually, where they're not just, oh look, pick up random or items, cool, you can do shit now. You know, he sends me ones that are actually of really cool concept, like the one he just sent me was a white knuckle. Though the question is, where did I throw my smudge stick? Oh, I bought a new surge protector, 11 3-pin plug and 3 USB ports. Nice. I should probably, I mean, having a surge protector is never a bad thing, but I don't have one, but I also don't deal with electric shortages. How do you feel about RPG Maker games? Okay, so technically I've played one RPG Maker game off the top of my head, and that's Pokemon Insurgents. But I actually do a lot of work with RPG Maker because I'm working on my own Pokemon fan game. So I'm familiar with RPG Maker. Hi T, how are you doing? I dropped that. Hope you're doing well, T. I'm doing pretty good. Kind of disappointed with the broken script, but other than that, I'm doing good. What the hell is this update? It's Cursed Hollowed. It's the Easter event for Phasmophobia. This cool RPG Maker game called Look Outside. I saw that the other day. I don't know anything about it. Look outside. Oh shit, it's made by Devolver. Oh no, that's the publisher. Oh, the publisher is Devolver. Yeah, I heard about that game the other day. Can't stay for long now, but I'll be back. Yes. I've returned from the land of no internet. Welcome back, Demi. That internet's back up and going, though. I like its graphics. Yeah, I saw it the other day. I was like, ooh, that looks interesting. I actually already had it. I think I had it on my wish list already. I just now needed to blow out the firelight. I take a photo anytime I do the summoning circle. I take a photo of the summoning circle now because I've had too many times where it said, "Oh, you got a photo of the summoning circle." I'm back with 1.75% of a slice of Za. Currently kicking Eternity Death Mode's ass with slightly overpowered starter gear based around Hunt Showdown. I do gotta head out. Bye, Berms. Work nights are cringe. Have a good night. I hope work goes well for you, though, Berms. Bye-bye. Finally blew, they finally blew out the thing. the firelight. I don't know why I'm kind of yawny.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
That's a wild sentence.
Alright, we're here.
Yeah, that's
Prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
that's gotta be interesting. Just dealing with like 50 million murders. I'd be so annoyed. I think the police know it's a ghost. Dude, could you imagine getting called to the same house? Like, oh yeah, we had ghost hunters die in this place again. I mean, well, we're not the ones doing the police investigation, but we are dedicated in identifying the ghost. The way that the Phasmophobia works is we identify the ghost, and that goes to a different team. I saw freezing breath. Huh. Probably its own code too. You're probably right about that, T. Nah, I mean a dedicated team to get rid of the dead bodies. A good news is if you get it early enough, the body hasn't decomposed so that you don't need a massive cleanup. Because there's no sign of blood or anything. That must be what the bones are. How do you know this, Pan? I've died enough times in this game. And plus, I've seen enough crime cleanup stuff. You know, not the dramatized shows, but the actual like people who do the cleanup stuff. Wonder what the life expectancy of a ghost hunter is. Die day one. I've died enough in this game. Yes, me too. Because while I haven't died too much on stream, that doesn't mean that I am four mimics back to back. God damn, Demi. But yeah, me having, you know, only like 4 deaths or something like that on stream doesn't mean that I was always this good. I've spent several hundred hours on this game, so I've got a lot of practice in this game. You have us catch her lacking. True. There's a reason I don't play alone. That's fair. I believe Phasmophobia is a whole lot more fun. You know, when you're playing with other people, you don't fuck around. You know, you fuck around a lot more when you're playing with other people. Yeah, not that I know every ghost's tell now. I do, but I also play a lot of Phasmo. I like it because it's funny. Fair enough. Is it circle? Nope. Unfortunately. It could be tarot, which will be huge if it is tarot. It's not tarot. What is it? Not monkey paw. Voodoo? Not voodoo. If it's music box, I can 100% get this photo. Nope. That's it. Not tarot, not monkey paw. It could be Ouija. If it's Ouija, I can't do that. Use that to get a photo then. It's a Ouija board. Damn. Okay, paranormal evidence with an EMF. The fact that I've never got the EMF one is wild. Is my EMF here? What is it? I need a camera. My favorite ghost is still the Haunted. My favorite ghost is the Dio. I love the Dio. Just because of how goofy it is, being able to just outwalk a ghost just makes me laugh. What's your record for beating a stage? I think it was like a minute 20. I got really lucky with the evidences that I got though. 'Cause what was it? It was Obake. It gave me the 6-finger fingerprint immediately. But I didn't want to check for a mimic. My record was 30 seconds because of an instant hunt demon. Actually, speaking of that, Demi, yesterday, the first Phasmophobia yesterday, I died to an instant hunt demon. I got the Doomslade achievement. And thirdly, achievements aren't invented for Phasmo yet. Yeah, no, I've never actually uh, died to a insta hunt demon. That was the first. Fuck you. That was the first time I died to an insta hunt demon. I have died to an insta hunt banshee though. Because banshees actually used to be the one that could insta hunt and not demons. That was changed later on. When was that? When was that change when banshees no longer insta hunted? Yeah, fuck you. Okay, I must leave now. See, bye, T. Have a good rest of your night. If it burns through this last crucifix and still doesn't give me a ghost event where I can take a photo of it, I'm just gonna leave. But this is why I don't like getting ghost photos, is because you miss one, you gotta wait another half an hour. I have a headache, so I might take some painkillers once I finish this round. I got a little bit of a headache coming on, so I might take some painkillers preemptively, just so if it does get worse, I already have um, medicine in my system. Trying to turn on the light that you blew out, Ghosty. Stupid fucking.
Welcome back.
It was a mimic. No! I got mimic, Demi. What was it for an Honorio? It was Ghost Orbs, Spirit Box, Freezing, UV. I completely forgot about UV being evidence for the mimic. Oh no. It's a blood moon. The blood moon is a relatively new event. It was introduced during the Halloween event. And it makes your sanity drain faster and the ghost move faster and more active. As you can tell with that. What the fuck are you? I hear you. But yeah, so it just makes the ghost more active and your sanity drain faster, which annoying, sure, but still fun in my opinion. I love Blood Moon, but not when I'm trying to complete as many runs as I can. At least it does make them active. Let me check something. Do I need a photo? I don't need a photo. I don't know why I'm so, like, tired today. Just kind of eat. My keyboard keeps not wanting to register my movements, which is annoying. I thought that was a Yuri for a moment. I got excited. Oh. Ruining my hopes and dreams there, buddy. That would have meant I identified it like right off the bat, which would have been huge. But nope. Yeah, I didn't get to do that. It's not this room. Nope. Definitely does like to hang around over here. Yeah, this one's just kind of being a pain in my ass. It's not doing anything enough to warrant, or give me any evidence. I'll change that once I head out, okay? Uh, you need to give me a hex color crew. Unless there's a hex color called really, really dark purple, which I wouldn't put it past anyone. Really, really dark purple. Oh, that's one I got. Let's see. Filters. Bam, very dark purple. Oh, yeah, I'll do this one. That's even darker. And let's see if it dots or anything. Perfect. One foot. Can't be book writing, I guess. Oh, you chuck the book. Holy hell, you threw it far. Where, Dora? I'm in the shadows. I've gotten one evidence so far. This is what I've been saving up for. Fair. Very, very touchy. I'm at 5. It's a Banshee Goryo. Or Obake Goryo, which I'm not too thrilled about. Okay, let me check something. Oh shit, the broken script lost? When? Well, I'll play General Horror Pack tomorrow. Let me see. 8 votes. 8 fucking votes for the R34 God are all in favor of it. And it's very, very, very split for the game. in favor. Yeah, 8 votes in favor of switching my Twitter profile picture to a cropped R34 Gardevoir picture. One of the redeems for the subathon was to change my Twitter profile picture to whatever the community wanted, and it seemed very overwhelmingly so. They wanted it to be a cropped R34 Gardevoir profile picture. I do that for $20. Well, I was trying to raise funds for replacing my CPU. And well, they got me to that's what they picked, so that's what I'm gonna be doing then. I'll do that obviously off stream. That's the last thing I needed to do that on stream. There was nobody that was against it either, which is the wildest part. It was 8 votes in favor and no votes against it. It was like, okay. Also, I need somebody to tie break between the game that I'm going to be playing. It's tied between Holocure, Super Hot, and Rogue. For Holocure, you got Serenity, Zykes, Wendy. For Super Hot, you've got Maxwell, Blake, and Nino. And the Rogue, you've got Scarl, Pro, and Demi. Make that 9. Yeah, so there's like 3 polls going on. I'm just going to end this poll because I don't even think it really matters because it's so dominantly one-sided. You decide on the Smash or Pass day. I thought about doing it Friday, but I'm actually going to do it Saturday. Friday is Fortnite with Serenity. So that's why I'm not doing that Friday. Is because I want to, start streaming and go immediately into Fortnite. Pokemon. We're doing a Pokemon Smash or Pass. And we're doing a Pokemon Smash or Pass. So it's gonna be horrendously down bad. I'm also eating the world's hottest gummy bear that day too. So I'm gonna be eating the world's hottest gummy bear while doing a Smash or Pass. So that's gonna be fun. Now you see, if you smash all of them, you don't have to worry about people having to hear you out. I'm going to legitimately, do the Smash or Pass thing, but with how horrendously down bad I am, let's be honest, it's gonna be mostly smashes. Mudkip pass because it's too cute. Umbreon. Oh, smash. Umbreon's 100% a smash. Let's save this for Saturday. Excuse me, Saturday. My throat kind of stuttered, like guttered. I don't know what that was. What is? Could it also be dots, orbs? I don't think it's orbs. I know dots are a bitch when it comes to Goryo. Yes, I'm going through all 1020, what, 1025 Pokemons at the moment. Say it's a Goryo. Yeah, so I'm going to be doing the Pokemon Smash for past Saturday. Okay, it's kind of making me question whether it's actually a Goryo because it's doing stuff pretty regularly outside of its ghost room. Thing. I I do. I've had habaneros. Unfortunately, you don't tend to see anything. Yeah, I do handle heat pretty well, but that is also a very hot thing. It's 9 million Scoville units. And me. It just looks like your head is pulsating. So, what could it be? It could be a Goryo because I know Goryos are a pain in the ass when it comes to odds. I'm tempted to just mark it off as Goryo. And you know what? I'm just gonna mark it off as a Goryo and leave because fuck Goryos. If it's not a Goryo, it's a bitch. If it is a Goryo, it's a bitch. I like regularly have issues with Goryos. Yep.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I'm Rose.
Promotion is now available.
Yeah, I don't want to promote just yet. I still need to work on this. Yes, I'm visible now.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
That's the one cool thing about having a black and white model is I can change the color very easily. Question, what objective? Incense, firelight, cruci. Boner. Oh, I'm so tired today. I think I didn't fall asleep early enough. UV. I could always go over to play PO3 if I really wanted to, but that would take like an hour and a half to load up. That would be funny. I don't plan to do a subathon, at least not anytime soon after this. Hydrate. Already hydrated. Yeah, to be honest, I don't really imagine myself doing another subathon unless it's to raise funds for fucking broken PC parts again, which even then I hope I'm in a better situation by then. How it feels turning night vision on. I wish CS would have a little bit of a less bright flashbang because oh boy is it bright. I wonder what that was. I wonder what ran across the screen. It can't be a Goryo. There has to be Banshee? My question is where is the... It was Burms. Burms ran into my bathroom. Ooh shit. We got... Okay, I'm gonna close the poll for this one. End poll. And I'm going to end poll. Sometimes you gotta go. I forgot. I forget who it. I forgot who it was, but somebody. There was a whole joke where somebody would run. Ruin people's bathrooms. They're like a serial bathroom ruiner. I forgot who it was though. I was slightly off red because Grim picked the color. Grim picked this kind of rose coloration. Yeah, it was really dark purple where it was like almost like I was pitch black. The Chrissy. All hail the Chrissy. Where is poll? It was on Discord. I just ended all the polls. So I'm going to be changing my my Twitter profile picture to a cropped. How's the scares been today? Well, the horror pack that I played was kind of boring, so hopefully the generic horror pack is going to be a little bit more interesting. A broken script was just... I thought the broken script won, but I guess not. It changed last minute. Um, My headphones just like shut off. So it looks like I'll be playing Super Hot. Let me DM Nino. Because Nino's the one that wanted Super Hot. Just just as a heads up, tomorrow might not tomorrow, Wednesday might be um a little bit of a later stream depending on when I get the computer parts. Well, obviously that is if the CPU comes in Wednesday because it might not come in Wednesday still. Either way, whenever I get the computer parts, it might be a later stream. It just depends on how long it'll take. I am currently, I think, 17% on phase 2. So I gotta work my way through phase 2. And I just needed to burn a crucifix. I gotta go let that do its thing. What load times? Yeah, the load times will be amazing, hopefully. Pandora will be in the game before everyone, yes. That's the plan. I just find funny how slow it takes my computer to load things, even though things are on my SSD.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you. We'd like to offer you a promotion.
Shut up, I'm not promoting just yet. I don't want to deal with having 0 items. Yep, so I'm 19.9% done. I will. I'll be right back. Have start of shift meeting. That's fair. Hope the meeting goes well. I'll be right back in like 2 seconds, though, okay? Oh, I came back to the perfect time then. Hi, Tidy. Not messing up your name this time. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Pandora. I do stupid shit. We're playing Phasmophobia right now. Um, Working on getting the Cursed Hollow trophy level 2, making progress on that. Hope your stream went well. What were you playing, Tidy? I don't know where my mouse is. There it is. A fucking nerd. That's all you need to know. True. Demi speaking the truth there. Trying to get rid of some crime scene cleaner from backlogs. I've got way too many games in my backlogs myself. But how was crime scene cleaner though? Right, there were more parts to crime scene or different new games or different games to crime scene. Relaxing while riding cadavers from the scene of the crime. Wild sentence. They sound like you had a good time playing crime scene clean. About as wild as just hearing nuke nurseries from Helldivers. That's a game that I should play as Helldivers too. Looks fun. Just never got around to playing it though. Getting attacked. It's pretty much is fun. That's good to hear that it is fun. Um, I've seen some people play Helldivers, but I don't know too much other than shoot bugs for democracy. That's about all I know. That's basically it. Okay, well, glad I got the whole concept of Helldivers down. Thank you for the head pat, Scrim. So pretty much all that needs to be done is I need to identify the ghost and complete all 3 objectives. And that gives me the maximum amount of points that I need to get. I have to get so many points. Also, not in here. Kind of warm, a little bit too warm to be in there. Is it maybe this room? I was in the wrong room, but still got a good amount of the evidences that I need. But yeah, if anyone has any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Be more than happy to answer any questions. Why my keyboard is acting up today. I wasn't doing that the other day. $37 plus 73 equals 100. Sure. I think your amazing math problem skills, Grim, Shaka, Heidi. I physically recoil from the math. No UVs. Are you mad that it looks right but it is wrong? No, I'm mad because of the fact that it looks wrong and it is wrong. There's nothing right about that, Grim. Okay, please be a D. What's a D? Dots. So. My map is impeccable. Spelled math wrong. Shit, where's my... It's too late at this point. It was only a 2 when it burned the crucifix, which is wild. Burned it again? What the hell? Plus 7 equals 10, so 37 plus 73 equals 20. Orb. Sad. Poor Tidy's brain's gonna implode from this. What question would Serenity ask? There was a lot of questions Serenity would ask at this moment. True. Okay, depending on if I have summoning circle, I don't have summoning circle. Got a panda wink noise. Unfortunately, the tracking doesn't seem to like when I wink. It's unfortunate. Minus 36 minus 31. What? 29 minus 36 minus 31. What? But yeah, measurements. I thought we were still on the math thing. Are we still doing math? My bad. Music box, I could get a photo. Let's go. That's all that's remaining is getting a photo of the ghost. Wait, what? No fucking way it did that. No, I'm not in the mood to deal with that. Nope. Disturbed salt. Disturbed salt my ass. There's literally a ghost right there, and it goes, disturbed salt. Fuck you. It's always the fucking disturbed salt.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Also, I might need to restart my game because I can't do anything in the menus. That like it seems to locked up. $2 fucking for disturbed salt.
If you'd like to progress.
I'm gonna restart my game real quick. I'm having issues with the interface. It's your fault. I can't draw, but about to draw panda art. Let's go. Alrighty, let's hope. Not prestiging just yet. Because I want to do this. I'll prestige once the event's over. Or once I get the tier 3 trophy. 24%. I want to reach maybe 50% today. I mean, only been streaming for about 3 hours. About an hour of it was Minecraft.
Alright, we're here.
And,
And prepare accordingly before starting the
so
investigation.
pretty much should probably do the event soon too. Probably should log on at least to get the community trophies, even if you don't go for the level 3 trophy. So challenge mode, $5 dues, nice. I'm not even playing challenge mode. This is just professional. Circle. This is just professional. I mean, I could play nightmare mode, but in my opinion, I find professional quicker. So that allows me to kind of book it through this kind of stuff faster. I don't know if the money difference or the increased money or points that you get for pro be the peak difficulty for grinds though. Yeah, I don't think Nightmare is the best for grinding out experience, especially if you do it fast enough. So that's why I'm doing professional. I do like playing nightmare mode. I don't like insane mode because I feel like there's just not enough ghosts to have a difference at that point where it's just sometimes feels very kind of like, okay, let's hope it could be one of like 6 different ghosts. Where hell is it? Bathroom. Rather challenge mode than that, not gonna lie. I don't honestly I don't mind two evidences. I think only having one evidence is more annoying than it is difficult. I mean, some ghosts easy enough, but other ghosts are way too like fickle. I mean, some of the ones I can think of are obviously Demon, Yuri, Jin, Shade. Like some of them are kind of annoying to, deal with on insane or insanity mode. They're a pain in the ass to deal with on nightmare, let alone insane. Shade, people hate on the Yuri, but I think the Shade is a million times worse. Also, this fucker is active as hell. Yeah, I don't like Shades. Shades are my least favorite ghosts by a long shot. For some reason, I always get lucky with Yuris. I always get the Yuri event where it closes the door. So, but that, I definitely can understand why people don't like Yuris because of the fact that it's so luck dependent. But I always seem to get the Yuri door closed, so I never have issues with Yuris, especially on a Nightmare. So that's one thing I don't have too much issues with is Yuris, but I know people do hate it. I love when Ray shows up easy, instant solution. True. My favorite is definitely the Dio. Dios are just too much fun. Ash baby. Already? God damn. He's an asshole. This ghost is active as fuck. Yeah, just a wee bit. Me, I saw that. Dots. I'll be back in 1 second. Alrighty, I'm back. Um, I got all the optional objectives done already. I don't something. Oops, I want to turn. I love this. This is my least favorite part about the whole event is this. Also, it can't even be a demon. It's pissy. I wonder if it's a Raiju. I don't know if I... There? Ghost riding. Theo or a Thay? Let's be Spirit Box. I want to play with my Thay. Or my Theo. Thought. I was so this close to greatness. But it's a Thay. Fuck. How sad. Couldn't couldn't even um get my favorite ghost. Pressing.
Welcome back. New promotion jobs now available.
I know that there's a new promotion available. I'm not promoting.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
He really wants me to promote. I'm not promoting. I lose all my shit, and I kind of like having the tier 3 equipment to breeze through this stuff. I'll promote after I get the trophy. Boner. I gobble up boners. What about the UV? Do you like the stick or the flashlight more? I like the flashlight more because I don't have to be so, you know, like I feel like the stick just is too small of a radius for me, or too small of a range for me. Because with the stick, you kind of have to be like right up against it. With the flashlight, I feel like I could be a little bit further away than being right up against the door. But obviously, it's nice having the UV stick to like throw right next to a window so that it constantly illuminates it. Fucking. Yeah, pretty much. AoE versus cone. I like the cone more than the AoE. I also just don't use salt all too often, so I think it would be more useful if I use salt more regularly. I just don't. I rarely use salt. Salt. Bleh. Yardis is really just a Terraria tuber that does all sorts of the hardest challenge. Yes, I am familiar with Yardis. Guess I'll turn the TV back on. No. F5. PM IZ real quick. Salt. Technically, I guess it could be UV because it could still be an Obake. Okay, nope, we're going back in. Hi, Salt Des. No, I was looking for dots this time. Oh, okay, it's an Obake, which makes my life a ton easier. Dry juice. All the Tori tubers make me want to find like the perfect comfort mod pack, like make my own just to enjoy chill, actually enjoy streaming it. Yeah, that's just a matter of personal preferences on what mods you want to use. You know, uh, Demi, my comfort mod pack is Infernum. As insane as that is, I absolutely love that mod. Question is, what object is it? What's it? Summoning circle? Oja. Okay. Well, I'm special, Demi. I I find I find fucking do I put the art in general on the Discord? Sure. Or you could just DM me, Grim, if you want. Either one. Heck. That's fair. Pandora is special, that is true. I mean, yeah. So fucking slow. Fucking masterpiece, Grim. That's awesome. Um, still need to figure out how to build nice things. Heads up, I'm not an artist. I think it's awesome though. Still need to figure out how to build nice things, have my own art style. Lurk, lunch ready. BRB. Already enjoy lunch, tidy. Oh, did you know that thorium adds a fuckload of vanity blocks? Yes. Itself, it's great. I definitely am not a builder when it comes to Terraria. I try, but I'm not the greatest. For me, I like collecting things, but also beating really tough bosses. I'm waiting for like a new, really difficult mod to come out. quickly go grab another smudge stick. It threw a shoe at me too, which is just straight up rude. Let's see, right there. Same. Apparently, it's supposed to be adding thorium eventually. Also, uranium glass. Look, it's uranium glass. It's glow. Also, it's levitating. Wait, what? Oh, it's on the rabbit. If I remember correctly, they removed a lot of the compatibility or like that the comp stuff when it came to 1.4.4. Not entirely sure why. Oreo.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I haven't thought about tremors in a very long time too. No, the mod. Oh yeah, I know, but the fact that they even this far in they still haven't added any of the compatibility stuff. Tremors is dead. It's not getting updated, at least not by the original developers. Kind of like Blushy's Magic mod, I think it's called. Which is kind of sad because I really like that mod. Specifically the final fight. The one thing I'm really excited for is the Thaumcraft 7, Thaumcraft 8 update by the KOF team. That's what I'm waiting for. The biggest in any of mods in any game at the moment is Thaumcraft 7. That, I mean, technically you could go back and play it. It's still available to download. You just need to go to 1.3. I don't remember, but I don't know who wants to go back to that version. I mean, fair enough, Demi. I don't blame you on that one. That's why I don't play that version either. Well, except when it comes to Calamity, but Calamity devs fucking suck it. Calamity trying to make a fun difficulty challenge impossible. On Death Master? Shit. Death Master is a complete annoyance. With the where you have to fight all 3 mechanical bosses all at once in the same night. I used to play I used to play Malice mode, but they got rid of it for being unfair and unfun, and then they do whatever the fuck to Master mode. You know, they changed that in Bountiful Harvest, where Death Master mode is now absolute bullshit. Only the vanilla bosses though, which is so stupid. I don't understand any of the logic behind it. I could do it again, but it's just not fun. Like Death Master mode, the new Death Master mode is just not enjoyable. Prime Destroyer bitch mode, not in the new Death Master mode. You have to fight the Prime Destroyer and Twins all at the same time with Skeletron or pre-Skeletron or Skeletron Prime gear. So fucking stupid the way it is. A lot of people actually just, I've done it before. Yeah, but that's also not including the AI changes because it has additional AI changes. It's just a nightmare. Most people actually just straight up skip Skeletron and just go straight to Planterra. Also, hi Pro. Take it you're done with your thing? Or no, who was the one that went AFK for a moment? But I just find it funny that the Calamity devs got rid of malice mode for being unfair and unfun, and then they do whatever the fuck that is. It's like that's also why I prefer freezing and riding. That's a demon. I kind of figured that. Apparently, the Skyblock mod allows player and Terrabulbs to spawn right away in hard mode. That is part of Calamity. In Calamity, the bulbs can spawn as soon as you enter hard mode, if I remember correctly. It's just unfun. Yes, it's done. Yay. But yeah, no, my experience with the Death Master mode is it's unfun. It's not very fun fights. You know, obviously you can have extremely hard fights, but also be fun, i.e., Infernum. It's just I gotta be careful because it is a demon and it can just hunt. I just want to build. Yeah, probably don't play Death Master mode then. Death Master mode is as boring as you can get. My advice is if you do play with Calamity, do just play it on Expert Revengeance. The Calamity devs are going to be reworking. If you play on Revengeance, Expert Revengeance, you get the trophy still. Made it so you get the trophies on Revengeance. Yeah, you get the relics. That's what I was talking about, the relics. You get the relics on. Oh, that's fair enough. Well, enjoy whatever the fuck Calamity devs were smoking. I think Master Mode is that Master Revengeance is definitely better than Master Death or Expert Death mode. Because I don't know what the hell the Calamity devs are smoking because Alice mode was fun. I don't know what the fuck this is. They're supposedly reworking Death Master mode anyways. Probably about the same time that we're going to be getting the updated yarn fight, so never. Spirit? What about Spirit? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what? I'm confused. Yeah, I just want to see blocks fair. the monkey paw spawns in here. Yeah, I don't know what the hell the Calamity devs are smoking, and I don't necessarily want what they're smoking either. They really should get the people who made whatchamacallit, Infernum to work on the team, because they actually made a fucking fun game mode and not whatever the fuck they made. Well, believe me, Demi, Infernum Skeletron is easier than Death Mode, Master Mode Skeletron. If you're struggling with Infernum, Death Master Mode is a million times worse. Especially Skeletron is a really good example of that. That fight was just not fun.
Back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Eternity Skeletron is relatively easy. Master Death Mode Skeletron is not that. It took me I think out of the difficulty, Eternity Death Mode Skeletron was the easiest. Then it was Infernum. Then it was the reworked Death Master Mode. The Queen Bee I found really easy. Fuck! Is my shit busted? Literally can't, like... Stupid ass game. Also, enjoy your lark, Kowser. But yeah, no, if you don't like Infernum Skeletron, you're not gonna like, Death Master Mode Skeletron. I don't play Toho games. Yeah, well... At least Infernum Skeletron's fair. Death Master Mode in... Fucking... Stupid fucking game is pissing me off. Death Master Mode Skeletron is awful.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Eternity Mode is fun. Maso Mode is kind of boring. But, yeah, no, Death Master Mode, Demi, I'm literally telling you, it is worth... If you don't like the, Infernum Skeletron, the, Death Master Mode, Skeletron is a million times worse. I mean, you're welcome to play it. I'm just giving you a heads up. I mean, that's fair, but I'm just saying that's with every boss in Death Master Mode. Is all the bosses are just boringly difficult fights. Like, they're not difficult in a fun way. They're difficult in just like... making games sound difficult. It is, but... No, I don't. Any version of Skeletron is a pain in the ass, including Prime. Prime is a bitch. Prime is miserable on Death Master mode, Demi. Gotta fight Prime, and it's not like AI change where it's like, oh, Skeletron's kind of not doing anything. No, Skeletron is still doing the same attacks that you would be fighting if it was fought solo, but now you also have the twins and Destroyer trying to kill you. It's such a fucking snore fest. It's so poorly done. Wall of Flesh is very much so. They tried. It was like it's poor man's Infernum Wall of Flesh. I'd recommend playing Expert Revengeance, Demi, because that's actually fun to play. And it's sad to see the Calamity devs struggling so hard to actually make a fun game mode now or difficulty now. And no, the Death Master mode changes are awful. Pink Slime, awful. Eye of Cthulhu, actually not too bad. Eater of Worlds, miserable. Brain of Cthulhu, miserable. Skeletron, miserable. Queen Bee's not too bad. But no, it's overall, it's just not a great experience. Death Master mode. It's not even like a fun difficult like Infernum. It's a, boring BS difficulty. Don't like any of the bosses. I just want to progress without slaughter. Oh, if you that yeah, Death Master mode is definitely not it. It took me like 100 something attempts to beat Skeletron, and this was after I already beat Infernum. So I like pain, but I like it when it's fun, and that is not fun. Infernum's fun. Death Master mode is not fun. Riding. I just wish they would rebalance. They're supposed to rebalance it, Death Master mode, but that's probably not going to happen anytime soon. Current, I don't think anything's going to be happening with Calamity anytime soon. I'm going to have to rely on other mods to give me a challenge. I do want to sit down and play through Fargo's, but I'm a little bit burnt out on Terraria. I think Master Mode by itself is fun. I just wish they would make it so the AI actually was different instead of being the same. That's the one thing I don't like about Master Mode is the fact that it's like nothing is different. The head pat Serenity, I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry that you're meh. Did you see the celebration? What? Oh. You know, I just wish there was a good difficulty mod out there at this point because I mean, okay, I beat Death Eternity. I beat Death Eternity. I've beat Death Mode. Or Death Master Mode before the whole fucking bullshit rework. I also beat Infernum several times over. I just wish there was another difficulty out there because it's like, what else is there with Terraria? When it comes to difficulty, I mean, there's not really any. Why is there a celebration? True. Was with Twitch stuff. Thank you for the 200 bits, Grim. Doesn't show up. No, unfortunately, it doesn't. Usually, it's a spirit. The stinky, stinky spirit. I am using the Stream Elements feed, but you know, I could check my Twitch feed real quick though. Gigantified emote celebration. Yeah, no, I don't know why the gigantified and the whatchamacallit doesn't show up. Yeah, unfortunately, Twitch is weird. Did I put it back to 214? Yeah. It looks like you did. Yay. Who wanted it to be set to 300? Was it you, Grim, or was it T? My Oshi. Hold on. My Oshi streams more than I'm happy. Oh, I'm your Oshi Serenity. Oh. Shit. There's one thing then. I mean, still though. Snore way too much. This keep happening. You iOS. Fun. I'm gonna make a ghost hunt video in my house, but like make it funny. That'd be funny. I would. I. I. Comedy. I like comedy. Get them smuts it good for ghosts and probably smell good. No, I don't. I don't think people are bad for having an iPhone. Is it the inferior choice? Absolutely, but everybody's entitled to a bad opinion. No, I'm not. I'm not. I don't. I don't care if somebody uses an iPhone or not. I do. What is it like you gotta get consent from everyone. I consent. I consent. I don't.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. So everything's here, man. There's somewhere to go.
What did I do, pro? Fuck. Are they like older guns, like relic guns, or just like guns made this year? That's wild. I'm not attacking your choices, pro. Serenity is. The pawn shop and a licensed gun seller. Okay. interesting. I still give head pats to Serenity. I always give head pats to Serenity. I can't do it right now, though. Cryptic, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Pandora. I do stupid shit. I'm grinding out points for the Cursed Hollow Phasmophobia event. I hope your stream went well. What were you playing, Cryptic? That EMF 5. Thank you for the follow, Cryptic. I was playing Hungarian Kingdom. See. Finally, someone who loves me. Fought many a duel, won all of them. Was a good time. I'm glad that it was a good time. Having a 100% win rate on your in dueling is very impressive. You know what? I know what Pro's gonna say, and just to spite Pro. Here you are. There we go. All is right with the world now. Why is it always me? Oh, thank you for subscribing. Oh. Thank you for subscribing, Cryptic, and also thank you for gifting 5 subs. Shout all you want, bro. I'm not doing a victory screech. My throat already hurts enough. This rat bit. Wait, where's Burms? No. Fucking time me out. God damn, bro. I gave power to the wrong person. Dealing with a potential Raiju. I mean, it's fine. I'm used to getting timed out anyway, so it works out. Mod abuse, I say. This is the 4th time you've done this. Shit. I think it's a Raiju, which I do not like. If anyone has any questions with anything that's going on, feel free to ask. I'll be more than happy to answer any questions. I did nothing. Dykes, thank you for gifting a sub. Oh yeah, I'm way past all those goals. Yeah, this is going to be a very long. Thank you, Krabby, for subscribing for 3 months. 3 months of listening to how lewd you are. I have survived so far. Yeah, oh, shit has happened. Shit has hit the fan, Cryptic. Alrighty, bye, Serenity. Hopefully work isn't too bad. Yeah, 12-hour streams at a time. It's gonna take me, I think it's currently at like 19 days. I choked on my energy drink. Oh god. Can barely survive 4 hours. Oh, there's nothing wrong with only streaming 4 hours. Hello, Donut. We might hit 30. That you spoke into fruition, Grim. Alrighty, alrighty, bye, Cryptic. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Most to see Pro doing mod things. This bitch. Alrighty, enjoy your alert, Cryptic, and have a good rest of your day. I choked on my energy drink and now my throat hurts. It's not doing what I needed to do, which is concerning that it might have changed rooms. You're gonna dip for the night? Alrighty, good night. Have a good night, Fox. Ghost turned the breaker off. Let's see. It's a Raichu or an Obake. If it's an Obake, I'm good. If it's a Raichu, I'm not too thrilled about dealing with that one. Boner. Let's see. Still cold in this room, but it's kind of warming up. I wonder if it changed rooms because I hear throwing shit in here now. No, it looks like it's still over in this room. Maybe it's the hallway? Ooh, it's the hallway. Gross. Grab that. This thing is really throwing a lot of shit around. Alrighty. Unfortunately, I might need to grab more salt. I mean, what's the odds of it not give me footsteps 3 different times? Or 2 different times? Unfortunately, not as uncommon as I want it to be. So, is it what, 1/4 chance to not leave a fingerprint? Let's see. Did the shout out command? Because sometimes it doesn't. Can't see. Alrighty, I don't know. Bro, did it? I can't see if it did the shout out, so I'll do it now. That's not how you type shout out. Do follow Cryptic. I can't type to save myself. Hope oh no, okay. So it did do the shout out, which is good. At least it appears to. God damn it, Grim. Aw, you did it a little bit too late. Sad. Probably did, but cancel when I timed him out. True. Still worth it though, pro. Um, I'll be honest, I wasn't paying attention for any dots. It seems like dots kind of have been very finicky since the oh, nope, there's dots. Since the hollowed cursed hollowed event. Definitely seems like it's been more inconsistent. So especially with the Goryo. The Goryo seems to be very finicky with its dots. Which is annoying because that's like the only evidence that the emote I got is the balloon doggy. I got a funny one. Let me show off the one I got. I got let's see, Twitch hype train one. I got this one. Okay, ooh, tarot cards. So, because it is tarot cards, that indicates that I'm going to be pulling a hanged man. Asshole keeps turning the breaker off. For being a Raiju, you really don't like the electronics being on. Doesn't make you go zoom. You're the hype train conductor, Grim? Damn. The Fortune Red. Oh, I got so excited. Fuck. Oh, I actually don't even need to use the tarot cards. I just need a smudge near it. Hell yeah, it took me out. What the fuck? So I thought I had to smudge the ghost. Same reaction, bro. I thought I had to smudge the ghost when it was chasing someone. No, I just had to smudge near the ghost. Because I'm a gambler. Hello, child. Tower. No fun cards. I didn't get things like the death card or high priestess or anything. I got devil. Two devil, which is cool, but not what I wanted. I choked on my energy drink and now my throat feels funny, so that's fun to deal with.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Seems like, and I tab back out and tab back in, and it seems to fix the issue. 32% already for the tier 2 trophy. Those are doing pretty good. Energy drink, sure. It was the energy drink for once. Krabby. Serenity's not here, so it can't be them.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Choke was because of the emote. I wasn't just randomly saying that. Oh, I see. Uh-huh. Oh, shit. I said nothing, Serenity. I'm innocent. I'm completely innocent. I would say nothing wrong ever. it was something else, Krabby would probably have fixed her throat. I don't know what the hell is going on. What are you? What? It's a child. Fuck you. Seems like that might be in the ghost room. The garage might be the ghost room. Just a sneaking suspicion. Totally didn't make an appearance in the garage. Yeah, Serenity could fix my throat. Anyways, very, very active ghost. Very aggressive ghost so far. Not sure if this is the ghost room or if it was just doing an event really close to me. Doesn't seem like it's the ghost room. Maps this small, usually, like, if a ghost does something that far away, it doesn't really mean all too much due to the fact that a lot of the things can be overlapped. The question is just where. I threw a painting or picture here, so it's probably one of these rooms over here. My least favorite one because of fucking fireflies. Yeah, so playing this game for too many hours. Oh, goddamn. And UV. Okay. Watch time watched for a day and 6 hours. That. So the only evidence type it cannot be is the spirit box. That's crossed off. Maybe you overslept, Donut? Oh, 9 hours isn't really something, you know, that people oversleep with. Let's hope you feel better soon. 17 hours and 30 minutes. Rose watched 7 days. 7 days. Well, to be fair, it seems like most of the time you have me on in the background. Brush. You lurk a lot, so I'm not too surprised about the 7 days. I think the most somebody has is like 20 something days. Actually check real quick. Double check. I can see who is my highest watch timed viewer. Yeah, you lurk a lot, so that makes sense on the 7 days. Watch time. Current leader is at doing some math at 30 days and 12 hours. It's me, ooh. Shit, I did it. It's over for me. But my most viewed one is 30 days and 12 hours. But they've been following me for coming up on a year now, I think. Donut Truck, thank you for the follow. Yuki, thank you for the follow. Serenity's got pro beat though. I dislike this room because of the fact that it's so hard to actually see ghost orbs and dots because of the fireflies in the corner. Oh shit, Twee's here. Yes, pros a mod everywhere. Yep, no, I just changed that because it is Cryptic's fault. Likely story. Timed out Cryptic. Wait, that's not my tweet. Whoops. I hide now. Bye, Serenity. Serenity, come back. Um, what am I doing? I need a photo of the ghost. It could be a Goryo, which would explain why I'm not getting any dots. I never get any dots with Goryos. See either. That doesn't help. Don't see any orbs. My guess is... Oh shit. There's now two of them. Fortunately, I don't know. Oh, hold on. I need parabolic and a photo of the ghost. There's two of them now. Why did that flicker over there? That doesn't fill with confidence. Where did you throw the book? I can mark off ghost riding, so it's not a miling. We Agent of Chaos strikes again. Can't see orbs because it's too bright in here. It could be technically freezing. Twee is multiplying. Twee has performed mitosis. I'm going to go with Goryo because I dislike Goryos and they never like show themselves on dots. I do I do wonder why that is the case, like why Goryos never show up on dots, even though that's like the one evidence that almost time for bed. Well, have a good night, Krabby. Sleep well. Mitosis is the most interesting but at least fun way of replicating. This is true. Let me... I also need a camera. Right there. I hope everyone's been having a good night so far. Or a good day, depending on where y'all live. That off. I always want to replicate with you, Serenity. Asshole. And this is how we break Pandora. need that. Smooth and to the point. 2 thumbs up. Yes! Fucking... Okay, now I could take the gamble. Because of the fact that it's a high likelihood of it being a Goryo. And Goryos never give dots for whatever reason. Let me just check for temperature one last time. And if I don't get temperature, I'm just leaving. And if it's not a Goryo, oh well. Yep, I'm just gonna go and mark it off as a Goryo. And, if it's not, stupid ass game. If it is, stupid ass Goryo and stupid ass game. I wonder if they'll ever find a fix for the Goryo never giving dots. Yep. Look at that. That was a Goryo. Back to Willow because I like jumping between maps. Keep it a little bit interesting, less boring. Instead of running the same map over and over again. It's in the basement, the breaker is. Push the door open. It's a push, not a pull. I always struggle with that door for some reason. Hiding spot in the basement, which is kind of out of the way. I don't like that hiding spot because of how far away it is from everything else. But it's good if you get a basement ghost. Boner! I got the mirror, so if I can't find the ghost room, it's right there. I don't think I looked over here to see if the hiding spot... Nope, no hiding spot. So there might be one in the master bedroom and one in the boys' bedroom. Master bedroom is not available. That means the boys' bedroom probably is available. Yep. You mean like the 2 of my least favorite spots because of how far away they are from everything? Could be a basement ghost still. What's wrong, pro? Usually on on professional mode, they're rather ooh. The ghost hasn't hunted yet, slower than yesterday. Yep. I got insta-hunted yesterday. That was insane. Well, I got the achievement finally, though, for Doomslade. Not a fan of luck-dependent achievements like that. Because first off, you need to get a demon. Second off, you need to have a demon hunt within, like, the first, like, minute of being in the house. And you also need to get killed by it. Very, very cold here. Spirit box. Not freezing though, but very, very cold already. So it might turn into freezing. That might also just be a naturally cold area. Not enough evidence to cross anything off. It hasn't been too active, but I don't think it's a shade. Can't even be a shade if it was. I love it when the ghosts are aggressive. That just makes it so much fun when you're getting constantly hunted. Makes the game very, very interesting. I'll close this door because of the fact that it's kind of blocking the camera. There. So if it drops below 1 degree Celsius, there's a high likelihood that it is freezing, but if it doesn't drop below it, it's probably not. It isn't freezing. Just, what is it doing? It's doing nothing. That's the issue. Um, Stop grabbing the book. I want the dots. Check for orbs real quick. No, not orbs. That I thought that was orbs for a moment, but it was the grassy things up there. Motion sensor, firelight, and average sanity of 25. We can do that. Time to kidnap Jellybean for snuggles. Yeah, I don't see orbs. I thought I saw orbs, but it was just the grassy things on the ceiling. Time to kidnap Jelly. Who's Jellybean? Hold on. Whack. Act like fingers. I don't think it's mimic because there is no ghost orbs. Your cat. That's an adorable name for a cat, Jellybean. Oh, that's fucking cute as hell. That's an adorable name. Yeah, I don't necessarily think it's going to be orbs. Or mimic. What would be mimic? It would be freezing temperatures. I don't see orbs, but mimics orbs are hit or miss at times, so obviously can't use as the sole evidence at this point. But it never got freezing either though, so it might not be. If it's do I need to take a photo of the ghost? No. There is no dots, at least not yet. Worst comes to worst, I can place down a ooh, second. It dropped the hammer. Oh no, it dropped it. It dropped the hammer on its poor little ghost toes. Toes? No, I'm not gonna do that at the moment. It's literally just sanity is the only objective. Ghosts don't have toes. They barely have feet. Well, they step in salt and they leave footprints behind. Checkmate, pro. No. Not writing. It hasn't thrown the book either, though. Have a good night, Krabby. Sleep well. Could be in this room or no. Damn, seven. Could you imagine going from a room that is like 2 degrees Celsius to a room that's 17? Like the temperature disparagement would be huge. You walk into the room that's freezing. It's like going into snow. Do I need dots? Actually, no, that's a tripod. What I can do is move the dots further down and then place one right there. So that's what I'm going to do. Cover more area. Pandora, that sounds like walking from my old cold hallway into my overheated room. Something. I never came into or got ever, let me try that again. I never had that kind of temperature difference before myself. Not freezing though. It hasn't done anything with the book. Ooh, 1 degree could be freezing. Obviously, 1 degree it actually does need to be below. Well, huh. Okay, so that spot that I hidden isn't actually a hiding spot. Yeah, I don't go outside. That spot I was hiding isn't a hiding spot. So, the fact that the ghost walked up right to where I was and then just left. No, that spot's technically not a hiding spot. Oh, there's dots. It's a phantom. Yeah, no, that spot is not a what's designated as a hiding spot. So the fact that the ghost walked up to me and just went, no, because there's certain areas that are designated as hiding spots. You know, where they're specifically programmed where the ghost is much less likely to actually go there. Oh, hi, mannequin. Ghost is much less likely to go there under most circumstances. One of those is like behind those boxes over here. This is labeled as a hiding spot. So if you tuck yourself in over here, it's labeled this is a hiding spot. There's only one hiding spot in this room, and it's when this chair is kind of over here and you can actually hide in this corner and the chair blocks you. Over here is actually not labeled as a hiding spot. So, but people hide here and it doesn't work all the time. It's like a 50-50, and usually if the ghost walks over here, it will just kill you. It walked over here and just went la 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 and just left. So it worked out in my favor, but that's not a hiding spot. Which I will never be against, but I was definitely shocked that it came into the corner and just completely ignored me. So that caught me off guard. I thought it was just dead. I was already like hands off the keyboard, like, oh. Bro, you know why it didn't kill me? Because it's not a demon. It didn't want my nice juicy ass. But I do have to kind of wait till it does its drops below 25% sanity. But it was in fact a phantom. I didn't need to get a photo of it. So I'm good there. I just needed to do those quests, which are relatively easy.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Let's see. 37% so far, which is actually really good progress. So I'm pretty happy with that.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Turned on a light. What light though? Fingies! I like fingers. Nope, breaker box is not. And there, it's over here. I love getting excited over the dumbest things. That's my whole. That's not even like a shtick. That is just me. I get excited about stupid things. From behind, Serenity? Shit, dots already? Oh, or my bad. It's a mimic, so okay. Objectives: firelight, motion sensor, sanity. Probably the easiest sets of objectives. Motion sensor firelight. So, Cat, one of the people on the pit server that we play on, uh, got got armadillos, um, as pets, and what's the impressive part is the where Cat's base is. There isn't a single biome where armadillos spawn nearby. Like the nearest biome for that is like really far out. So that is impressive that they dragged an armadillo that far for, with the lead. So drag them a very long way. So I thought that might have been the ghost hiding in the closet. So I can just interact with chat, not have to worry about anything. Hope everyone's night has been going well. Um, yeah, I don't know. I hope everyone's night has been going well. It's been easy going, nice, chilled night, day, evening, morning. My day's been going really well. I'm making really good progress in um Phasmophobia. I'm at what, almost 40% for the tier 2 trophy, so I'm excited to get that done probably tomorrow. Depends on how much I want to grind Phasmophobia tomorrow. I wish Sanity Drain was a little bit slow. Also, um, yeah, I was doing yard work today. That then got a weed eat tomorrow. Oh, okay. Yard work is always fun. I like doing yard work. I also just don't like being outside. Fine when it's cloudy, but the sun is a pain. I I'm like hyper. I'm like allergic to like pretty much everything. So grasses, weeds, trees. I'm allergic to those, but also being in the sun makes me extremely like itchy. It's like I don't like being out in the sun. I don't like being outside. Oh, we are all kind of really online. Yep. I don't I don't like going outside though. I don't like outside for a multitude of reasons though. Also, how slow is the sanity drain? God damn. I'm. How slow does. I'm sitting in a dark ass room in a closet. I think my sanity should be draining a little bit faster than this. Also, I'm not gonna sleep very well Wednesday, just as a heads up. So I'll probably be very, very tired that day. Because of the fact that of the parts that I order because they are labeled as like high value parts or high value orders, I'm going to have to be awake and I can't just let, someone else like my someone in my family get the package for me. As fuck. So I will have to wake up to receive my computer parts. You don't have to push yourself too hard though. I don't think any of my streams I pushed too hard outside of like very specific ones. 48-hour stream, let's go. I was thinking about doing it like a 36-hour stream. Try knocking out as many hours as I can from this. Gonna be a while. Yeah, I want to try knocking out as many hours as I can. And no, I'm not going to do a whole like sleep on stream. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, technically I have enough hours to do that and not like it's still 9 days even if I did that, but I'm not going to do that because I'm not a bitch. At one point we were at 36 hours. It hasn't been that way for very long. I don't think I even streamed for like 4 hours before it went past 36 hours. Fast. What is it mimicking is my question. Morroy? Maybe. I don't know if the power's on. If the power's on, can't be a Hantu. If the power's off, it could be a Hantu. Could be a Thay. Can't be a Dio. Gosh, seeing the timer still at 200 giving me so much anxiety for Pandora. I'm just kind of ticking away, but I have a feeling I'm not going to be going under 200 hours for a few days. Also, hi Mika. Or Miku, my bad. I hope your day has been going well. You excited for your first weekend that isn't pure chaos?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
How far am I? 39.4%. That is the best I've got. Be excited for not having one day off and actually having a proper weekend, Mika. Also, Pro, where are you? You ran out of slots. There we go. Mika, look at what badge Pro has. Yeah, Pro. I don't think the ghost was too happy about me doing that. You should just change your name to professional moderator. Or Pro, goodbye safe space. Pro streamer. Pro is never getting a break. That's okay. The mods that, I just, whenever mods are in chat, they don't necessarily even need to be modding. Oh, how did that go, Pro? Did it go well? Pro's gonna start streaming soon. Doo-da, doo-da. Just need the SSD now. That shouldn't be too bad to install, at least compared to the memory. I miss Miku. So far everything is working. Looks like Miku is still here, Grim. I'm re-downloading Fortnite on an SSD to help it. I'm excited to be playing Fortnite Friday. Let's see how bad I am at a third-person shooter. I have a 1 terabyte SSD. Spirit box. I already know there's a spirit box. Ooh, freezing. Almost, at least. It is very, very cold, so... I'm disappointed, Mika. It doesn't have enough Riz to use the word skibbity. And now I want to kill myself. On Rizzle. I know what I must get when I play Fortnite. If they ever come, if the Skibbity Toilet backpack comes back around, I know what I must get. No, Mika's not in my Discord. Mika's a loser. No. Now, Mika gets head pats. Not as many head pats as Serenity, but Mika does get head pats. For every insult I throw at her, I give her a head pat at the same time. Would it be? No, it can't be a Raiju. Well, it's a piece of art. I'll retweet. I'll retweet it if you post it to Twitter. I wanted Dio so badly. I miss my Dios. Except for Pro's first stream. Definitely gonna be there. Going to try not aggravating auto mod for once. Also, that's not where the mannequin goes. Fuck. Ow. Bashed my knee. I don't know what this ghost is gonna be. It hunted somewhat. I mean, 50% sanity doesn't mark anything off due to the fact that that's usually when most ghosts can start hunting. So I can't like mark any of the ghosts off, but still, that was annoying. And the fact that there is no hiding spots over there was kind of like, well, shit. Right in the book. No. Wrote in the book. Is it cold? Shit. Wait, why? Getting freezing breath in a room that's like 50 or 5 degrees? Fucking. I hate basement ghosts with a passion. I hate basement ghosts so badly. I despise them with my whole. See, losing my shit. Basement ghosts are just a little low. I dislike basement ghosts because of the fact that I don't know. I just don't like basement ghosts. Never did. Oh, orange. Mayor Yokai on Rio. Sad. But Atticos are another level. They made Atticos actually not that bad on one of the farmhouses they reworked. I forget which one they reworked. I always forget which one it was. There was Bleasdale or yeah, I forget the other name. Part of my dad joke. Ghost riding and freezing. I will grab a slug stick. It's the bedroom ghost Pandora likes. I don't think Serenity's a ghost though. She better not become a ghost anytime soon. I'll join Serenity if they become a ghost. Freezing. It's a Onryo. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Motion sensor. Repel while it's chasing someone. And other stupid bullshit. Doing literal ghost adventures? What do you mean? Motion sensor. Sanity, which is relatively easy to do. You know, I just sit in a corner. But the head pat's grim. Mirror. Nope, not the mirror. No, the mirror doesn't spawn there anymore. That's like an old thing that it did. Okay, so also I'm hydrated. So the whatchamacallit, we got all objective outside of um just sitting in a corner, letting my sanity drain. But to be fair, I don't know what the cursed object is. Try finding that real quick. There's only one cursed object. Oh. So either this will help me or this will mess me up. Fuck, that's like the one thing I didn't want it to do. I got excited because the moon's like the one card I wanted. Oh, okay. Now it's time to just sit here in the dark and let my sanity drain. Sad that I got the sun card and not a moon card. So the asshole is hunting. Pandora trait to gain sanity in dark areas. Not too far off. I definitely I prefer sitting in the dark than in the light. Unfortunately, my the phone that I use for VTubing is optical and not infrared, so I can't sit in a dark room. But you would if you could. Absolutely. If my tracking didn't fuck up, I would sit in the dark all the time. That's unfortunate, Donut. The lamp I use just so I don't strain my eyes. My already bad eyes. I don't have um, issues with looking at dark things. Or being in a dark room looking at like a bright screen. There's only 60 more cups to go. Oh, I'm so sorry, Donut. I have astigmatism. Ooh, I'm sorry. Was it the usual? Then should have gotten a smaller packet. It's beans. Fuck off. No quote found. I just rather drink energy drinks over coffee. I don't know. I haven't been in the mood for coffee recently. Donuts and coffee. Ooh, that does sound really good, Grim. Also, yes, I'm still sitting in the dark. Okay, to be fair, I've got no. Oh, shit. I've got no argument. The amount of aura it takes to just sit in the dark. I wish I could. be fair, I don't have an argument. Get an even 60-40 split? For what? Oh, for food and water? Or food and energy drinks? They start making food reverse sent to my streamer friends. Yes, you scratched up my hand the other day. Damn bad. My issue is I don't necessarily want to start turning on an oven or the stove when in the middle of the night, you know? Also, I can't see chat because I have a cat in the way. Probably like that. You like the butt rubs? Butt spanks? Attention whore? Microwave dinners for the win. I'd rather make something, but that's the issue is that still requires prepping, and I don't want to prep food while I'm still streaming. Many points do I have, or what percentage? I'm at 1555, and I'm at 41% of the way there. Supposedly, it's supposed to be 800 or 1,800, but I'm not entirely sure. To be honest, once you get to a certain point, I'd rather have a good meal or no meal at all. Exactly. Getting pretty close to getting my new trophy already, though. You already reached the first level of the trophy? I did. I reached it 2 days ago, I think. But yeah, so I'm working on the second level, and then the third level. I'm going to be grinding a lot of Phasmophobia, so um, I will play Super Hot soon because that's the game that won. But that doesn't mean the other games, I will play the other games at a later date. What was it? Holocure, Hades, and Pokemon Rogue. Pokemon Rogue I've beaten once, but um never did it ever again. So I get to play it again, I guess. The Pokemon that I won Poke Rogue with was a Marsh Shadow. So that's the Pokemon that I did it with. But the Marsh Shadow that I got, it had Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Thunder Punch, and Double Iron Bash with Technician. A boner. So that Marsh Shadow swept like everything. Like it was a menace of a Pokemon. I was telling Izzy about the Montara leaving or termination with V Shoujo or something. A lot of pure chaos is happening in the VTubing sphere, and I'm just No, I don't follow any of it. I just thought it was weird because of it being V Shoujo. Basically all elements. Yeah, no, pretty much. I don't think there was a single Pokemon that didn't get hit for neutral. Double Iron Bash, Mars Shadow though is insane. Because Double Iron Bash actually does get the Technician boost because it boosts base powers of, I want to say 60 and below. Double Iron Bash is 60. It hits twice though, but it gets that Technician boost, so it's 90 base power per hit. So and it hits twice, so instead of dealing 120 base power, it's now 180. It that Pokemon was nuts. It was insane. So it was a very, very, very strong Mars Shadow that allowed me to win the base mode of Pokemon Rogue. Would you say no? Yeah, me and Izzy talk a lot about because we're both VTuber fans. I'm a VTuber fan before I'm a streamer, or at least that's my opinion on you know how I feel about VTubing. I'm a VTuber fan more than a streamer. Didn't got him. But so me and Icy kind of keep each other in the know when it comes to both corporation VTubers and indie VTubers, and we were just talking about the other day we were talking about the Gargura's announcement, graduation announcement, which is really sad to see, but you know, honestly, I'm surprised she stayed in the company for as long as she did. I'm surprised any of the first gen members actually. A lot of the members, I'm surprised they are in there for as long as they are. I just wonder how many more graduations are bound to come. So much has been announced in the past 2 to 4 weeks. It really has. It's been a rough week for VTuber fans these past weeks. It's unfortunate with everything that's happening. There's not much I can do. Not much anyone really can do. Anyone going indie or just quitting? At least with Hololive, Fauna went indie. Sana did her own thing. She does occasionally stream, but she kind of wants to keep that separate from being like a VTuber. Um, Ame returned to VTubing. I believe Aqua returned to VTubing. I don't know if Shion returned to streaming. I believe Chloe returned to streaming. Um, it looks like Gura is going to be returning to streaming. They aren't allowed, based on contract, to say they were going indie, most likely. No, they're not allowed to say they're going indie, but people, after the whole Selene termination from Niji Sanji, the concept of knowing their past life has become more of an open, not so much secretive and more very in the nose, because of the whole situation with Selene. Um, so that's definitely was a huge turning point, was Selene's termination from Niji Sanji. But they're not allowed to say who, if they're going indie or not. They're not allowed to, but it's not that hard to find people like that. Like Ame returned under an indie. Fauna is under an indie. It seems like Gura is going to be returning to an indie, at least by the looks of her tweets on her PL account. I saw that. Dots. Okay. But obviously can't say too sure if she is going to return until it's, done. But it does look like she is going to be returning to Indy. Once someone puts two and two together, you can find them. Yeah, and because of the fact that it's more not such a secret anymore, like it's not frowned upon talking about people or VTubers PLs. It's not so frowned upon anymore due to Solen's whole situation. So a lot of people more so openly talk about like corporation PLs, and stuff like that. It definitely become less of a secret um compared to the way that it was prior to Solen's termination. It opened a lot of eyes both to the mistreatment within VTubing corporations as a whole, but also the fact that VTubing isn't just a corporation thing and it is an indie thing too. So it kind of allowed people to follow like these VTubers into past corporation. Um, Still a very shitty situation, and it's very unfortunate, sad that what happened to Doki, but that's actually a good ass card to get. But, I'm glad she's doing much better than she ever did within the company. So if any good thing that came out of the whole situation, it's that Selene is we're talking about Selene, Niji Sanji, the whole situation there, and kind of how indie VTubing kind of came, where they weren't so secretive about their past lives. Because we were talking about Gura's graduation. Me and Izzy, one of the members in my community, I knew you were gonna do that too. Fuck you. Um, but yeah, so yeah, the whole Cinder situation. The VTubing community has been an absolute pandemonium this month. It's been rough as a VTubing fan. The Madara thing, it's not a whole lot of information is known. I never watched too much Cinder either. I think the one ray of sunshine has been Iron Mouse and Connor. Yeah, yes, very much so. I do agree with you on that one. Connor finishing his cyclothon, raising over $1 million for the IDF, which is really cool to see such large amounts of money going to such a, research for immunodeficiency. So that's really cool to see. They do a lot of good. So, you know, but what was it? One bad apple ruins a bunch. But to be fair, it definitely seems like this one isn't being so generalized and it's being more targeted this time around. It's not. It doesn't seem like people are trying to paint it over multiple VTubers as much as just targeting or pointing fingers at one.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I never watched it, but I also didn't know that Connor was doing a bike-a-thon again. Or cyclathon, which I mean, if I knew, I would have definitely watched, but I didn't know until it was already over, and I was like, well, shit.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before we start
I don't watch too much. Like, I've kind of stopped watching a good amount of VTubers due to the fact that I like watching very niche content in general, and trying to find niche content of already a very niche section of gaming is kind of hard. Because, like, how many VTubers do I see doing like challenge runs or hyper modded Minecraft where it's more technical and not RPG? It's kind of hard, but it's also kind of hard to find actual people doing that anyways. Also boner. But I try watching, supporting, friends that I've met through streaming, as much as I can. Be fair, Pandora, you're also being paranoid about your own self. I mean, yeah. I have levels of self-doubt though, pro, so that's probably the biggest reason why I had self-doubt about the or paranoid about the subathon is I don't have very high faith in myself. Yeah, the all the subathon goals were met day 2.
Active.
Active killing. But yeah, no, I don't have very high faith in myself. Never did. Um, I will grab this because I just want a Dio. Like Dios make me happy. But, I was worried that the subathon, wasn't going to do well. Uh, well, it went well above expectations. I'm gonna be here for 200 hours. Yeah, I would have freaked out in your shoes. You know, I'm obviously not a big streamer, but I was kind of worried that it would have been like interpreted the wrong way, interpreted the wrong way, and that, a lot of different things I was worried about. Because in my opinion, a lot of people do subathons feel like it's like feels like a money grab, where it's kind of like, ooh, just throw monies at me, but I didn't want it to make it seem that way because I was having issues with my CPU where it would struggle stream. It would struggle even not streaming. I was just hoping that, it would take come across, like people wouldn't get the wrong idea or whatnot. Um, writing. And because of the fact that it would be replacing the CPU, it would have been, you never ask for anything other than hanging out. Yeah, I mean, even still, like even during this, subathon, it's like I just want, I want people to be, hang out. I want people to have fun. That's noises. Yeah, in my case, I have no problem giving, but I feel weird when I receive anything. We all had a chance to help, so we are going to try. And I'm thankful for, the amount of support and everything. It's just, I was able to, for me, streaming is just something I enjoy so much of, and because of the issues with oh hi, um, just because of the issues I was having was causing a lot of stress for me. So I'm glad that hello T. I'm just happy that I'm able to soon, not yet, but soon be able to stream stress free without having to worry about I can stream without having to worry about my CPU having a fucking meltdown and stream freezing up and everything. So I'm just I'm incredibly grateful for everything. No teary eyed, Pandora. Bad. Bad. You're not allowed to get teary eyed. Teary eyed is illegal. Serenity, Pandora needs you to wipe the tears. Yeah, where's Serenity? Why does Serenity never here for when I start cheering up? She lick up them. That doesn't sound that bad. Yeah, no, I'm incredibly grateful for, all the support that y'all have shown. Also, why have you not stepped in any salt? The donut. th- This is just my stream. I make weird comments all the time. Also, it hasn't touched the salt, but it can't be a wraith. Finally. No toes. I'm sad. I get no toes. Not a poltergeist, so it's a mare. Is the breaker on, actually? Is a good question. Yes. Freezing temperatures. Dots. I mean, it could be dots. I haven't exactly been like paying too much attention to the dots, but again, I probably would have seen it. Yeah, I'm very random with very little filter. Well, I should fit in well then. Absolutely. Plane, trains, and automobiles. Yeah, the just it's just the amount of support, has made me really happy, you know. It's a fucking Dio! So fucking happy. Might make some toast for a little snack. Make some toast, Grim. Fucking Dio. You attract like-minded people. That's why you've grown as much as you have. I think because of the fact that I make dirty jokes, but not straight out being like a lewd tuber. I feel like I'm filling a very specific niche because people don't seem to ride that line very well, where they're one or the other, and not, being dirty humored, but not fucking lewd tuber. I'm not a lewd tuber. I can tell you that much. It definitely does seem like I attract. Well, those are funny, yes, but you're also very genuine. I I don't I don't like the people who like put on a character on stream. Though I pretty much just stream the way I would watch a streamer. You know, come here. I get it. Hold on. I got a photo of the ghost. What else? Prevent a hunt with a cruci. Needs unbridled confidence and unhingedness. I just have unhingedness. I don't have that confidence. The way that I stream, I pretty much stream the way I would want to watch a streamer too. Hunt blocked by a cruci. I, in a world where there's just so many like, I guess like fake people. I remember that Uno stream. Oh God, that was. I don't remember it. Is the funniest part. Like the following day, I don't. I didn't even remember the Uno stream. Yeah, I got pretty sick. I was feeling pretty shitty. That day, when actual chemical imbalance in their body making them continuous horny, aka Project Melody or Cottontail. But they're also porn star. Well, AVA, adult voice actress, and well, Project Melody's just a porn star. So I mean, that makes sense for them. Like I would not. not my type of tea, my cup of tea. I don't really watch either one of them. But I usually watch like a lot of more small name VTubers. Those are usually my type of VTubers I watch are the ones that are doing more niche things, you know, like myself. I do very niche things, like even beyond niche.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Autumn's body makes too much testosterone. I didn't know Mel had epilepsy. Huh.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get sent up before investigating.
I knew about Cotton with the testosterone imbalance, but I didn't know about Mel having epilepsy. Also, it's a blood moon, so my ass is gonna get clapped. Starting off very strong. You know, I try, you know, supporting as many VTubers as I can. You know, and unfortunately, the best I can do pretty much is only watch them. But you know, like for me at least, even lurking, you know, just even being present, you know, making me allowing me to make your day better. Fucking tea. Just allowing me to make your day any better is all that matters to me. Please don't be the bathroom. Good. But yeah, for me, as long as I can make your day slightly better, I have not off the top of my head at least. Yeah, as long as I can make somebody's day better, you know, I feel like I've done my job. All that matters to me is that, you know, I make your day a little bit brighter. I have a feeling I'm gonna get DM'd a pair of thighs soon by T. Thanks. Great idea. That's a great idea. Oh lordy lord. don't know if I will ever show welcome back, Rim. I doubt I'll ever show. Oh, thank you for the head pats and hydrate, Serenity. I'm going to have to get more water soon, but I had enough to do the hydrate redeem Serenity. I hope it's been a good day for you so far. Show what? Like, you know how like a lot of YouTubers do like the whole like thigh photo or whatnot? It's going better. That's good to hear that it's going better. Serenity is back to lick the tears. I'm not pick I'm not picky about what to lick on Pandora. You're doing great at making people enjoy their time here. I'm glad. I'm glad that I'm able to do that. I'm glad that my own stupidity is enjoyable. Don't insult my cute cat girl. Aw. My keyboard is acting up. I might need to restart my computer. I got no evidences. I got beat. I'm at 5 also, goddamn. Oh, it's a possible Goryo. I'm glad that my whatever the hell I'm doing is, enjoy, allows people to enjoy their time here on a stream, but I don't. Whoa! Not a hunt. I want to stream, but I don't think I ever will. I think it's just for most people not being down on myself, just realistic. Well, I mean, I always thought that way too, Donut. But you're gonna people are going to find you, if you keep at stream and obviously keep at it. And you already have a voice that would drop panties. Ooh. Just gotta get good at vamping about random shit. Or have like a short attention span and just forget what you're doing. This ghost really doesn't want to, whatchamacallit, show up. He goes, the writing, the book hasn't been even touched. Thank for that. Unfortunately, my voice is connected to my brain, which has OCD. I talk about shit and add. That's not good. Well, people like that too. I ramble about random things. Oh shit. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting 10 subs. Shit, we're over 220 again. Thank you, though. Thank you for the 10 gifted. It's freezing. It's a shin. Okay, what objectives? Incense, motion sensor, and welcome to Twitch Donut. You get to join us in the basement. We got cookies. Actually, should fuck this up. Fuck it. We'll grab a motion sensor. Yeah, you get to join us in the basement. Talk about shit is exactly what people like when they pass time at work or do stuff we're actively watching. Yeah, people just like hearing others, talk about things they're passionate about. That's at least from my experience in both watching and streaming. Fucking bitch. You're a pestering ghost, bitch. I talk very passionately about a lot of things. Oh yeah, people love collectibles. Okay, so that's done. So it was a Jin. It was got all objectives done. Yeah, there's a niche for pretty much everyone. I want to see Transformers and shit.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
The one thing that I've learned is there's a niche on Twitch for pretty much everything.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
It's in the basement where y'all are. I mean, I think it's more so just the passion behind it is what attracts people. I was counting fingers. I struggled counting. I was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two sides of the same coin. I get overly passionate about a lot of things, but I just anything that strikes a little bit of interest in me, I get passionate about. You know, The way that it seems to be, at least from streaming and obviously as being a huge, you know, Twitch viewer as a whole, Discord finally locked the fuck in and let me join. Let's go. A freeze. No. Spirit box. So, as both a avid Twitch watcher and a streamer, it is less about how extreme you can take your passion and just the passion itself. So no matter if you're good at a game or not, it's the passion behind um passion behind it that is what attracts people. Unfortunately, I don't have like a dual PC setup, so I can't do that. Honestly, though, it would be kind of boring. It's only replacing computer parts. I don't think it's that interesting to watch. I mean, I enjoy doing it, but I don't think it's all that interesting. Seeing it, you know, you're talking to a bunch of nerds. True, fair enough. Can't even argue with that. Yeah, unfortunately, though, I can't do that well from what I know of Donut's situation. Ghostwriting. It's a poltergeist, but parabolic, escape a hunt, and low sanity. Easy enough to do. Can do that without breaking a sweat. Wait a blue Lucky Grim. Hey, I'm not a nerd. I'm a dumb gamer. I'm a fucking loser. I don't know what's worse than a nerd. Fucking Radiohead. Dude, actually, speaking of which, like a lot of the VTubers who do like the whole like face reveal are like always so fucking like hot, and then I'm like, I just I look like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. I'm like, ah. I'm not. I've got nothing. It's got me convinced every VTuber is secretly an 8. Um, Sanity and escape a hunt. That since I got the summoning circle, looks don't matter. Confidence matters. That I have spades misplaced or not. I've got no confidence. I got no looks. I've got social anxiety. I'm like, I'm like all the worst things you can get. No, you're not, Serenity. I love the fact that she was boogieing down, but then decided not to. Fuck. I should have looked for a hiding spot before I did that. I ripped the band-aid off with showing my face. Instant regret. Now, by my own law, all the VTubers here have to be Greek god face cards. Making Serenity blush is always so fun. No, don't bully me. Bully Serenity. I've been bullied enough. That timer is the corner is the consequences of the bullying. About to lick Serenity after a face reveal. I don't even need Serenity's face reveal to uh lick their face. Yay, 50%. I made 50% in one day, which is wild. No, sad. I I I I've never kissed, so which honestly hot. Look into my eyes. Back to Tanglewood. Thank you for the head pat, Serenity.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before
You
starting.
have to assert your dominance. That's wild.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object.
I read words, but I don't know what they mean. Um, I see 69. Yeah, why not, Yuki? '69, great year of the Dodge Charger Rat. Hey! I don't know what to say. Um, wrote something. I want the supernatural in I don't blame you on that one, Grim. Thank you, Serenity. I am quite cute. I agree with Donut. Come on, Serenity, say it. Know what you gotta say now. Not like that plate. He said, fuck that plate. Ghostwriting. Not a very pleasant set of ghosts, that's for sure. Mare, Rev, and Faye. I could go for some like Boston cream donuts. I I'm gonna leave that answer vague, but you probably already know the answer, Pro. Anywho, any motion sensor and hi. Oh, I think your speaking voice is awesome, Serenity. Your normal speaking voice. Change of topic very quickly there, Serenity. Spirit box, I think it's hot or freezing. Worst comes to worst, I can always just have it a hunt. Sure, we'll start a hunt. I do need it to burn a cruci though, so that is annoying. I did say burn a cruci. Excuse me? Yuki also likes immediately licking everything inside. I just want you to burn a cruci, but I don't want to ruin the cursed object already. I don't know what the cursed object is actually. There's dots. Never mind. It's a they. There's that. did they. So, and I got all the objectives, and it finally burned the cruci.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
That did not want to do anything. That should be over percent now. You need to get a fancy mic. I know what we must do then. I didn't use the safe word carry on. Yeah, Serenity Subathon 1. At this rate, that might be pretty true Serenity. I regret setting the thing so high, but it's too late now. Boner. So there, you can find a bone on the map, and I just call it a boner. I always grab the boner. You got an issue with my boner, then I've got an issue with you. Oh, I'll take all the boners I can get. Oh shit, Donut's gonna grab Pro's boner. I'm too tired. Where the hell did I throw my thermo? Hi. My head hurts. Pretty much, Yuki. This is pretty much just how this, my streams go. Offer to deal with their boner and they pull a gun. Yeah, not always, but after 7 hours. Usually these type of jokes occur towards the 9 hour point. But it's happening early tonight because I did not sleep great last night, so I'm tired. Seems like a fitting place for a succubus. Absolutely. Is that a boner for me? No, madam. That's an unregistered firearm. Yes, it is loaded. Oh my god, I can't. My head hurts. Ugh. Ugh. Or I can also make Serenity be loud. Nothing, Serenity. It's all good. Usually the first like 8 or 9 hours of the stream is actually like me being a coherent human being. After that, all bets are off. Oh, it's hoping for hoping for cock. Reversing it today. I woke up pretty tired, so yeah, pretty much. I need to do parabolic microphone, like my least favorite thing. Yeah, like the first few hours of the stream are actually me being, kind of very I don't want to say intelligent because that's not what I am, but definitely more focused on what I'm doing. And the second half of stream is usually where shit hits the fan. That's why I usually play Minecraft first. Sleep is an illusion, you don't need it. True. That's why I usually play Minecraft first, is I can actually focus on Minecraft, usually. I'm just bored. I'm working, but Tuesday are a statistics day, so I'll redo or say anything to make it more interesting. Fair enough. Even have an arm. Arms are relatively cheap, especially compared to, well, the microphone itself. Serenity, they're not that expensive for a good arm. I didn't pay that much for my current arm. It was like 30. Oh no, not the hat, man. I think I spent like $30. Don't know about the hat, man, donut.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Not at all. It's a mare? At UV. Oh shit, I misclicked. $50 arm upgraded to the Elgato LP arm later on. I don't know which arm I'm using. It's a Lowling Arts. I ordered it off of Amazon. That's all I know. It was pretty cheap and it holds up pretty well.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
If it works, it ain't broke. Awesome. My favorite thing is, out of all the thing in this game, I get excited about fingerprints. Or toes. I get excited about toes. Maybe your toe kink is showing. Was it never not showing, Grim? I do shockingly talk a lot about toes. most people are bothered by it. Uh, but Donut, I do have an everything kink. Anything and everything can be a kink, and it's my kink. What's this ghost? Oh, that didn't. Struck from behind. Yes, I know. And he does that to me every night. At least. Road PSA 1. XLR mic. On the fence about. It's only. I haven't been streaming for 7 hours yet. And I'm already this, like. Whatever the fuck you want to call this. I might need to grab the footprints. Pandora is the definition of try anything once. True. That includes games too. Shit. I am willing to play any and all games. Oh, boner. No toes. 2/3 of the way there. Look live, soldier. Not even to the. I saw that out of the corner of my eye. Also, it can't be a wraith because it did step in the salt. I see you would just. So. Shit, what was I doing? What was that doing there? To be fair, that isn't unhinged until Nino gets here. Go there. Not UV. Ghost riding or orbs. Ain't ghost riding. It's gotta be orbs then. It's a yokai. No, it's not Dio. Where's your orbs? I showed you my orbs. Please respond. Yep, I just saw orbs. See, escape during a hunt, motion sensor, and ghost E. And speaking of toes, toe reveal when 5K. Show my toes. You insane? I don't want to be on wiki feet. I like browsing wiki feet, but I don't want to be on wiki feet. Actually, speaking of which, I need to do some math. Is that a rejected goal? No, I'm not doing that no matter what. Also, we're getting pretty close to the first wheel rejection thing, so, but I don't want to set it up. Tonight. Not even a single toe? No. I'll give Serenity a thigh pick for free, but no toe picks for the rest of y'all. I won't say Sanguine. That's it. Bedwick and old words are fun. Isn't Sanguine just blood? I do, I know, Serenity, I know. I've got 19 days, if not more at this point. Don't say what? Why did my stupid ass read that as wing dongs? I was like, what the fuck's a wing dong? Fuck you. I'm gonna pleasure myself with the monkey paw. When dongs fly sounds like a good time. I wish that was an actual thing now. Giving me hope for something that'll never come to be. What's wrong, Yuki? Don't like wing dongs? True. That's true, Serena. I'll be shocked if there isn't actually one like that. Winged thongs. Let's go. How many streams am I gonna derail by accident today? Shit. I get derailed easily, so don't worry about it. Yeah, I was. You can't derail what was never on track. My streams are never on track. Oh God, Wendy's here. They're gonna be railed by accident. Let's go. That sounds like a good time. I just came back. Like back shots? I would to call it an accident. I think it's up to 6 now. Wendy came and Pandora got railed. What? What? Six men? Oh, that sounds like a good day. I would rail. Oh! That's a surprise too.